The 3rd of February 2022, approximately 26 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here once again live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrobapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, on Facebook Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch too Aqu24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Here we know that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So if there is anything of Ghana that we need to happen, we need to be asking ourselves, what should we do in order to cause that which we yearn for to be a reality? As simple as that. If that is the case, it's all about we being team players in that dream of making Ghana a very, very beautiful place. If that is the case, you are here to work on yourself, whatever the case may be, so that you'll be able to evolve into your better Ghana version for the whole of Ghana to become better. As simple as that. We are all working on ourselves from various dimensions. And if you think you have even chalked some level of success when it comes to you working on yourself, I would say there is always room for improvement. The room for improvement could be your level of patience. The room for improvement could be the wisdom with which you use to address issues. The room for improvement could be you being open-minded in addressing issues. The room for improvement could mean you sitting back and analyzing issues from a broader perspective. So, to be frank with you, there is always room for improvement in this journey. And it is until we evolve into the better Ghana version of ourselves, we won't be able to enter that dream Ghana that we so much want. Certain things must change of us, so as we will be able to enter into the dream Ghana that we want. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, that is why we are here. I am working on myself. And I'm very certain you would want to evolve, delve, enter into the better version of a Ghanaian that you are. Sometimes it's a tough call, but you would have to stick your guns out and be able to stand on the tough, so that you'll be able to do the needful in order to become that very better version of yourself. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she asked Ronko Kessie, Aradia Mudo, and come up, baby, I would be another day. We're feeding another Aqu24 Radio, a Brabapa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH. So, Facebook and so dia Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, or YouTube at Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and Twitch and so Aqu24 Radio. On penny tintin and penny titia, and ye Okobra Google ha. Now I bought Aqu24 Radio, Egu Honum, Bia Aqu24 Radio, Ubitimeti Biano. Be Eddie amount. Now I ankasa where ye. The other a very conducive for you. So the nano na make tuning is putting a lot of restrictions lately as to where you'll be able to listen to some of the stations from. And just to override these restrictions, when you go to Google now, search for Aqu24 Radio. But possible so bit me atie akwandifo radio no you will be given na why there be watie afri honom ya sa ba bion ye beto akwantu no so dwumadie no kuma si bre nyina ne se ye ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne da nyina no enti ye na osi ye ho aduro ye ho aduro na yetumi ebeye the new Ghanaians, the better version of Ghanaians ebetimi akoso the beautiful Ghana na ye pese yetenam no na ye reality asem ni nyina eno no ai enti se ene de kan awdo wa fidie na to ha o ba be yo ho aduro se de be ya o be better Ghanaian ne tenteni ne tietie mu nyina eno no enti so opese wa ne dwumadie ho a de mesere nyina ene se raw party ntare no gu baabi na fa wo primary identity no ye adwuma wo primary identity no ene se wo ye Ghanani ne san se wo ye Ghanani no also odwene se Ghanani se wo odwene se Ghanani a ade ba ko a wo ye guidelines keke ade ba ko a wo se wo ye san se wo ye Ghanani ene se wo bebo modia na ye o kasa o de Ghana ebeye opuma sibre opuma sibre na wa ye de ebeye wakasa ade bia wo ye bia no o de Ghana ana beye de ebeye opuma sibre na o de aye eba saa de ewo mu nyina ene se adwen kese ana abeye pie adwen kese pa ana abeye pie sa hanso ya tenase an ya hwehwemu a ne yehu ne say whoever uses a smaller group within a bigger group as their reference point in decision making is bound to make less intelligent decisions. A natural principle. A natural principle. And even if you want to use the whole universe as your reference point, now it's say you belong to a faction. There are several factions, be it your country, be it your party, be it your religion. They are all factions in the universe. So if you use a smaller group within a larger group as your reference point in decision making, all that is bound to happen is a less intelligent decision. If a Christian is to make decisions using only Christians as his reference point, of course, you will see the less intelligent decision that will happen. And if a Christian is to make a decision using the whole universe as his reference point too, you will see the kind of intelligence that will be displayed. And here, we keep it very simple. You say Ghana, any apumasi bre. And we use Ghana as group kesiano. And here, make a decision Ghana, any apumasi bre. Ne tenting, any nitiate munina enono. So ni said a doctor Zazadentu Roehampton anana ewo Dr. Ebenezer Mofabwatin wono so ehye hopa openi kese nso metunchi mu odene ene ma nana nketia basin stoke anana enso ewo nana sarebedi akọ nana o Worcester me say o tax ni nyina fakoda nana sarebedi akọ obo no correct e dey amount adofo akanyina de akanyina ebeja ama fire senior lecturer so tie ni nko ade a na chese ya sa ba biu ye beto akwantu no so ya hoboa na e adwene se obeye oho aduro yenko ahoma ne so na yema yema fire akwaba over B thank you very much over B so am you too ho kama e de aba me and the fire
The papa.
And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire, chief.
The papa's mole.
What pana vigate?
Good. And
Me too good to pa. What? Me too good. Na we dear when you tia. Especially as ne buy yenche. Enti mema wachi etifo na waboy nkomo kakra me so ofa kwame e wo nchen ofa kwame de ever ready why ever ready battery no anytime ofre na ono obebo nkomo enti momo nkomo kakra na ye ba ya sa to nkomo di no so why fire
personally, me that's it. Memfa ntia kese, ema special for. Ntia adofo, ne tiefo, aboafo, for me di jawo fidie so. Nkanka, bo chama. Ame yire ahofe. Ntia kese nkomo mu. Emi ntia me ofafo miensa. Ofa twumberema. Ofa mensa. Ana ofa kresi. Ofa kresi. Onso America eno. Medu America no. Ma memfa ntia yi. Ebi ma Petron America na wo. Na ntia me nua pani osi boache. Eja saade yo. Me se onso ohoye. Na mintia brother Dr. Jingo. Mintia the one and only Professor Bombardier mo. Yakase komano. Tanso ana mitia me nua kwabena. No vas na nasika ose no fa kwabena die. The ban no social no fa dem. Yeah, a co-partisan. I na ko 10,000. Na no offers. Na only happy too much. But say ye hodruko. Once upon a time, we were like that. Those who was money could do because some radio station here could see, could come to call you could see. And I understandable. You could no. Biana Monson who master. Na yina ye peno. Exactly. How brilliant it will be. Yo, Ashebega, Omoko Benkrum, na Omoto executive nano. Let there be Omampeni. The be out the FA and Yana Council. How brilliant it will be. How brilliant it will be if Mashebega will speak for their constituents, but not their Boka party. How brilliant it will be if judgment is passed and Parliament rise to challenge the judgment. How brilliant it will be if police people are not doing their work. And the IGP is called to Parliament to answer pertinent questions. How brilliant it will be if our city is just dancing like this in Parliament have the balls to call the governor for answering. Personally, my main fact in China being come out of school. If you are boss of Futia, I'm sorry. I don't go for more boss and they've made mistakes. Come out, sit at the way there. May you may look at say. Jackassian come out, no, in the team now receive a no, and Chipia last a fine idea underrepresented. Dance on a bitch abi or never so for. They are in the same basket. It means quote unquote. It's only a fool who did not change a girlfriend. David may change your girlfriend at any time. It means a quote no. Machi abino. I mean coach Mama Chiprobo. The Bio Bia and Jackassian command. Angelo Ghana now Jackassian command. Major on a captain, chairman and I'm a duffer. Duffer. Lolhoyon. And now I'm quite much. The routine was this man. I was big brain fan of Braham Sana. There are big brains that will come after us. Yes, will be greater. They'll go and face the bullet. Yeah, it's through to you. Now, my child, you know. Mean to me, elder. Mean to me, child, you know. Abraham Chia. I'm fair, Patricia. Bafefe. I'm in two voice. The two voice are my last. My child, Patricia. I'm in good chat. So far, Doko. On any year, I won't fair. The tears of Adoko. The country papa. So for himself, we Sanso. Na betia me ando ofase. Aneska. The year of our curious man. 21st century. We just moon or catch the mamuti. A beer druno. Simbu and the saucy bill. nso so bio sɛbi mprɛduasa ne mpɛ sɛ mbɛyɛ mpani nsɛm ɔbɔ adeɛ tumi bɔ biribiara bɔ ntɛte a adeɛ ntumi bɔ ɔno ane ba na obi yere a ɔno mmiyɛ so no na ɔno ɔba adeɛ ɔbɛbiyɛ so. What are you talking? Jai sasam no. Jai. Can this guy on test it? You could cheer Isaac America and Isaac war. Yeah, you say you know Isaac was oh yeah. No personally. Nah, in fact in channel. Emma elder. That so when you're danka. Where parliamentary anka obey is it. Obabi ebnim no. We're very noble man. Okoye ECOWAS mpo chairman na yiri ni miɛnsa uhu na ɔmfa nsusu no bo miɛnsa anka da bɛyɛ saa ɔsɛ wobɛtumi ahwɛ mu sɛ wobɛtumi agya ɛda na but very powerful brain very powerful biribi a ɔde ma no biaa ɔtumi twiste ɛhu baabi a ɛsɛ yɛde to ɛda ngya kɛsɛ nkɔma yɛkyi ɛda awie no papa yɛbɛ fie bɔkɔɔ nkucha inua yaw Nana yaw also France now of a very battle also Jack Kessian come me ban the man who want to change the constitution so him chapter 1 if you know chapter 1 bon guy that baba Jack Kessian come now baba ya nche ya dibesi ya say assembly of fanwa na Israel no uzem de bia mo nsɛm from and ansɛm so unique ɛno a ɛda kan na menyɛ hwɛ so wati nsɛm a yɛkan 9 years ago me se yɛn asɛm a yɛbɛka wɔ ha no ɛdi 3 months bi 2 weeks asɛm na maka wɔ Ghana very unique nsɛm a yɛkeka yie over ɛna sɛ amanfo recycle well but they need to come and listen to the tapes and I hope some of them will have the chance abɛfo kwan so na baabi a yɛpɛ sɛ nsɛm no kɔ no nkɔ wafa wafa
me wɔ hɔ
wakwame
yes boko adumada Roma
and the aduma se na bibia bɔkɔ deɛ
bibia boko
ɛnɛ de asɛm na wɔ man ja waba ntɛmi bia ebi hyɛ ano
ensem de bi hyɛ hɔ na me prepare me ho akɔ office bi ansa na ɔma pɔn but me kemi first point catch bi apie Zimbabwe na ninim de no baby ɛwɔ no ano ɔden ankasa sɛ nkurɔfoɔ de battery ni ɛyɛ lithium ni petrol no ebe rene cars no ono de ohun means a wotumi use electromagnetic waves ɛna ɔde move car owura no yɛtete ya ɛsɛ yɛmmerɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi pɛ sɛ ɔmo poison no enti na sɛ na YouTube for the ba sɛ Akoda hospital bɛyɛ 3 year na me de kɔto platform so na owura bi sɛ wa update no ho nti sɛsɛ owura no SARS case no happen in 2021 sɛsɛ deɛ owura no he's back in life nigisem na nka o man bi na nka o munim sɛ oyɛ golden egg a nka kombɛbɔ ne ho ban pa enso Africa no akopie ochina bi na yasoma mafiafo bi ma yabɛyɛ no pasa say adeɛ fɛ ne golden egg na Africans yenim so mfa so ɛna apetiasi asɛhene nso yɛsi Kennedy Japan so wɔwuram so ɔkɔyɛ investigation na nneɛma bi ahyehyɛ sumasi ɛno nso Kennedy on head anya mayi bet
ayefa
apetiasi bogo so apetiasi incident no And he also in the whole room because
now what Mr. Chapter on the Hano, Unza Drinkesi, in Duko, who has CBC interrogate. What's one euro?
Canada Japan.
Now, can Japan, Mr. Oye BNI, and now Oye Yoko, and now Oye CID. Where then?
Urain. Say,
There be Mano.
Tobo, Kennedy, me boni di nkrofoni no. So, se BNI ewuremu, so mu nwuremu, ono de ne communication no, yene a yenim nuwa na se yenti Ghana no.
Official 3. Was one say, Yavan say, one call invest to Ghana, and yashi. Wababritiri, inti, wadwene to so be a PhD. Because one who never be. Asemsi, na Yavan say police case here. Na we civilian. Do you have right to go and investigate an incident?
Any concerned citizen. Any concerned citizen.
Master. France. France.
May see nowhere. Baby, I would be na be happy. Now, if we are interested there, you can commit your time.
And do what? And go and investigate the case.
Obviously. So you're interested there. So we're also human, okay?
Wafa. You don't need to be a lawyer. You don't need to be a law student. You don't need to be a graduate. All that you need is to use the app and exposure. Obi Obi, we a civilian, also require investigation. Why does it happen?
Say incident, you know, say way on.
We have people that are in charge of this. Then Tina say or mislead the investigators. The same thing he did with this MPO the case, you know. We are one civilian. Essentially, security agencies. Yours is to report what they have.
I'm not that. That's Milliam Mintisa. Milliam Mintisa.
You need to be stopped on your investigative arm of government.
No matter what, say your official system or a investigation, and I see any be. Maybe the any say, Bibia happen, Mentimu, will be informing me, Betia, never use my journey. But to block me,
the Tangent na Wafano is trying to distort justice in our country. Sana anas koya investigation. Omu senana Kufuado ni baumia. Omu get bribe. And on one susansi koso koya investigation. How distort fact and ne yan for report to be a ma. Who asem announce at the court. Sanso na ikum MP no or son on odi if you first. What abra police for her and now what is storing information. Police for to be I'm a swallow we or no sending for some investigation. Abra ya wusi adi or says he has an eye basa. What kind of human being is this? He's just mere parliamentarian. He's supposed to go to parliament and debate. What do you mean parliament go debate? Uncle can radio station.
Choice. Choice.
All right, now Wafa, Mr. What Boyan Kakrawa has say. What is the purpose of protocols? What is the purpose of protocols? In a society, no. We have protocols, we have certain things.
Must say. So, system being office a corrupter. It was say, we should share another source of information.
Okay. There be any question I know. The purpose of protocols, no know. What is the purpose?
The official means I there.
And then I want to say, I didn't know I be beside.
Master Wayne with the old divert me a baby. Official way, reason, they know themselves, but me no official way, no. official way no ebi ana yesawo another way bi ho nti me there okay the official way, the protocol can go on obi so you a private investigation why not why
not
not
your private investigation you should not lead the official investigation no obi me fan say you hear documentary na me unso obi ne me yere da bet me akọ complaint to the police but I can employ a private investigator. Private investigator no have no right to leak the information. Yes, I mislead police for no. This is common sense.
No,
private information. President Asemasi was charging the minister in charge to investigate. Now, ordinary citizen also do your investigation. When the president, one who is in charge of the country.
Master.
Yes, answer what I'm asking.
So this year,
maybe South say, Obia this year, no, Uncle for private investigator, any investigation. Is that what you're saying?
So what means now fees obey? Why not? Master,
baby, I was saying, and yes, I didn't now episode the crew.
What's it then? Baby, I'm
baby, I was
must stay, Tio. You know, seminar more. Seminar
you are not mean to unless you ask what I'm saying.
Fire, Tieno answer. What is Tieno?
Seminar
I want you to answer me.
Menamua, Mitina Medinam. The Uncrofoy Yenny, the Uncrofoy Yeno. Mitina Media Mijage. Intiman Casametian Muntia was a follow system. Okay. This civilization, you know, and you're limited to to South French civilization.
Okay. Odiano bro French Diano Crasso Memoir.
Mete brofo, beti tree. So, beti French. And I'm to me decode near me a Christian. It me sources now me decode near money different from somebody. Until me block me say I may stick to one system. No, I don't work like that.
Also a different from what I want to ask him. Okay, I'm fast who you please to me. I'm going to also Asman and Baba. Are you going to send an investigation to know so I'm going to Asman and Baba and Swan about?
Master, we know the questions we
also we are Christian. Many times we live in a society here. Work protocol. We have security agencies. They are doing their work. Who is civilians? What's in the report? Anyway, that is sound.
Logic, enemy logic, you know. We don't have any meeting point.
Na offer. Say Kennedy Green say institutions, no, the protocols that we've set out, no, say no nyejuma correct. Said there was say yeah, any on passing motion or parliament
so pass you office means bet me investigate all right because he's a citizen. If you can't
okay, all right, you.
It's not about the constitution. It's about we trying to bring people to a level because also constitution not go far you say yeah, they will still be misled. In a country does not operate like what you think or you want. Country is made up of systems, procedures, and control. To me, even soldier for no, or more Ghana, no, they have no right to go and investigate this case. Soldier for more Ghana, they have no right to go and investigate.
Subject, because
logic,
offer towards you.
You can't indoctrinate me because me reason.
That's fine. Well established. You have your own way of reasoning. Anna asem na work and it is not only to you. Okay, the biamekasa asem. It is not only to you, right? And to okase. It is inappropriate.
Because one second.
It is not a one-on-one conversation.
Offer.
On case
wrong for any individual in a country to do that. No individual can do that in any other country, and therefore we should not encourage it. It's a simple statement. I don't know it's not acceptable anywhere.
So who was situation?
Yeah, in the game quite a so no beard sorry. No, I could baby so there's near so Abra call France. No so can do that. Why should a parliamentarian? What is his role? And I mean the financial. What is the role of parliamentarian? Do you know his role? If you're a broadcaster, what is your role? Even quiet investigation, now about report someone criminal sa sample da court at the court then they all contempt of court want to mean coca because at the way says here preempt here you either mislead or distort information.
Sure. There is there's a protocol. I will say Encrophobia could delay no so. But me way of thinking I don't follow crowd. Because at the end when you sensible mamia, I can swallow it. Period. And I think so me who say system be wo they defied corrupted I won't go there. Iti protocol ni nieme I was in Ghana. Yachiri cocaine bi. Emma cocaine no eventually be konkonte. Master. Say ye wo nipa when we go integrate here. There wouldn't be any problem. But when money is involved, Ghanaians they sell their conscience. They sell it easily because they are corruptible.
All right, Enti Offer Kwame, on say you are championing for the change of our constitution, meboa. This one, and you are doing so because you think say constitution is the fundamental. Say yes, sanwa a bit ma Ghana asesa meboa.
Okay, but Mamicho Mukatra, and they say media me betu ahimfie so and as a local government okay British administration local government no na ahimfie no eho no yanko ya hwehwe nyansa ene ye dia adwuma
I'm just building not on it to ask you a question and don't be explaining position I want the name. And don't go and explain because I just want to establish said the American and Ukraine say you want us to change our constitution because you think say yes it's our constitution Thank you very much. And see Yanfan say Asamaba, right? And body as a nation or also almost no bia wo na wo ye parliamentarian unim say sa body no entimi hwehwe asem no mu yie. What is the best approach? Said the wo dwen say changing the constitution is the best approach no. What is the best maybe what is the best approach? Say one kasa ube take lead in doing solving the problem and I say you champion the strengthening, the changing of that body that is to deal with such issues. Said when they are strengthened, subsequent issues, they will be able to deal with issues on their own. Which one would you go for?
Okay, very simple. Sure. Young fans say administration, you need interest groups, and I can't or my Ghana problem because ni but where we have different interest groups, there could be anywhere ubenya crofo mo nyina adwene pe group be check bra will be protecting interest in that wise country what in ɛna nkurɔfoɔ protect wɔn interest ɛno nti system no ɛno create corruption create nepotism create a friend is saying division create sell out create me ubusam say system no a yegu so a ye use no say no busam say one positive thing be na hu wo mu me to me mma baako so de wo nya baako ama me afama me because eye rotten because won chichire oman a won chicho mu the moment amusimu chiche mu no ma box no de master we yen ko hu school ukoka kire yen panimfo a ene yeyifo a wo mu nsi classroom da wo mbebu sase na krache na wo be chichire oman a na so obese oman enti oman ya ye di interest groups bi na ewuru oman ne de master wo de woni je ho a yen to aso sa be de bon me
enti ohwe a Kennedy interest group be no gina homa wo mu in China na opese ofa no
abetse wo system num party na ewuru sei
enti no enti investigation na opese wo ye no ohun interest group be no satisfy wo mu
media me nya Kennedy Japan makasa Kennedy Japan he knows why he is in that. But media me interested in this. At least Bibiaba we've lost lives.
Okay.
At the end, it was preventable, but it has happened. And so bisu or side investigation. Okay, I'm ready or the beba.
Okay. All right. Ofa kwabe. Fire. Bremo na ehwene enko enim why? NTC highway so.
No. Once I say high invest BBC a say chechemu. It is a obi koye private investigation. Let's assume that Japan is doing this private investigation. On be from Kokoto, as all the prosecutor or attorney. 10 years. So of private investigator for any other issue. Private investigator on to be court and prosecute. Only some power. This is the common prosecutor or attorney. As some say could see you or the common attorney. Because he's only a private investigator. That's why even when I ask, okra video no, ontumi nyɛ no. So the prosecutors, omopa and on court, or several or the attorney. Inti, what I'm trying to say is that there were more than 5 state institutions who are in charge of investigation. As a mercy, Oman Penny, a man announcement say, Minister, share your So I don't see why anybody should pass the president to go and do investigation. The investigation about now you make it known to us. Oh, it's undermining the president and it's undermining the processes and the procedure our mind. And this needs to be condemned. With no uncertain terms. And yeah, personality or party. Oh, yes, so maybe Susa, amangrophobia, minor. Oh. And they know, say, majority of our people think like this. Oh, where you seek always kenny, what your investigation, and any place, no. As you said, Ofi said, police force, I are corrupt. One can want them or parliament. They strengthening, that's it.
All right, thank you very much. I'm saying, of a body, I can't see me what I say. Of a body, I say, what I told is of what I told is of a Kwame saying, I don't understand him. Okay, all right. Offer body so on to us into the Kakrebia.
Mama, baby, I want to say, no, we summon a bit me. I'm a Ntiasia Juma.
Offer me, over to Macasa, and I say,
oh, no fear.
Oh, okay. Any bra. Baby, I won't say, Chichimu and I has offer bit to me.
Nena sem na okani nyina no mentina sem nyina mentia asie pa
the whole show no
mentia asie
just eni se obi akoye yi sa blast no ho investigation on
blast no obi anka so obi ntimi nya ho investigation but mentia asie say no timi be topic say ukoye investigation akwa say uko na say wo de ba bia mahu anase kwa obodawro say me ko ba bi. And no money be why just attention or more shift keke. enti no me sani e wo kan mente ase obi a me ba be hwehwe wade ni ese me boda wuro se me be hwehwe ade ni ofa kwa me
Master Toboasi o ofa body menko baby a asem ya happen enkrofo wu enkrofo adan asɛn ebi kura asɛn ekwan asɛn ye friend diga ko ayi damages akɔ so no minyi ni so ma estimate but here we are vice president akoho wa promises obema omo provisional housing bi okay fair enough ade no happen here no in one more analyze accidents no obetumi akacho right away say we avoidable accident because there were protocols are the transport to your friend is saying explosives but one more follow because kind where kwa e big din anim
offer na botre media me kire ni say police kura no bi so masem no baka say o ade no e wo under bi investigation ti ye nyanka ho hwe ye nka ho bibia ni ye hwe omo kura no mo ye government nti say wo private man wo pese wo ye ade na wo hunu na kura wo mu na eno ese ye gina ba bi ko na so say me kwa hwe na wo be da nya nipa do
Ore. Say, social media and makwaima oye the OPBA. Why? And he was saying, also being from Ghanaians about a year happen, Mama, money time, better me, anything be our information.
O asem na ba no obetu futuro gum no ase asem no ompesa ombehwem enu ti na okoye sa no enna nko tebia oba o me wo we wo hot say
eti ono wo bemu a na abroko investigation a yi sa wo mo eye investigation no be ya na
sa pepe
of body 1 second no of Kwame enti Kennedy on an investigation what is he seeking to uncover?
Na me ye nim so obetro light also
light by light to see what light ade na ebehu light ade me ehu de ba de
na ade is to come we say light ben me ehwe de obeyo
ade wo amenta se mi tro obefere na Japan no court wo one we case no ana omo bisa no say una o say judges bisa so say and me information omo so kofa bra wo say efe de information no oni but yes I do can no now say court says yeah at some point try you can come on a radio say some of things who do court they don't listen to those stuff they want the evidence what is he seeking to do that the police cannot do if you think the police are corrupt
master
the president that these guys are corrupt tell them
Mamin control Ghana court any year election electoral director we are responsible on elections you know you protecting no want to come evidence because the system is corrupt when you and one so hey me Mamin control me call court me the case I call court 2 occasions yeah me drop a case you know because
they or no investigation or the back
what they my public general public
na public na ending
Emma Ghanaians who the name coso na revelation back was it company was it company no so that explosives go more
Debbie I'm not about those things obianim those things we can read around also your investigation Ghanaians who omu who no say amanfo awu we dey na menim that's a use na menim omu say oh ankasa card dey animu a gofo no mawu no maba would they get the new houses what I don't get it
okay so information need the information need importance be ama ho your personal thing
yes information I mean say very important but this particular information what the bar na I want you to be specific we yes now who Johnny Fe no me say all this information brewa they are now obey Kwame
the meye
Japan and information bro
semi work capacity, semi capacity. I'm informed on certain things. What would like to be? Master. There's a difference
assuming what they are not. What they are not. Earlier on, I say, earlier, what can I say? Yeah, young Korea go how. In the man for age who will be a. What's say I in fear uncle? Yeah, even our time. I in fear uncle. Are you joking or teasing us? I'm off on the go. Now, pompo a sorrow will be kushikino. Now I in fear. Stop those statements. I in fear any uncle. Now say I'll do for an or radio. I in fear any uncle. I in fear be about Kobia among Kunesa. Obi any walk can some or
master.
People are there will be misunderstanding and you can afford to fight.
Yeah, you know, my your one.
Daddy, what can someone you know correct? They have to come and tell you say you know correct. And some boy will be a skill. I never know
master.
And then can't I hear uncle.
You could be encrophobia somewhere and uncle, but he had been on my year one. And to him.
And what prevents you to accept that vehicle? Because I said, I can't open my papa money.
Or say in fear.
All right.
I never the uncle.
All right.
And I'm a person.
I'm fancy and Emma, and we are no more
about 4 means 9 Bishiano. Not they are deliberating on issue, there will be misunderstanding, and it can lead to anything. If you don't make it say, that you are in fear there. And just a democracy. No, they fight. Some abusive penny po between I can say, me mind feel bill because of misunderstanding with the chief. And don't make it say there's no interest group. Any community be there interest group. Any community be there. Oh, but I don't know why you used to go and speak. What can someone be a man for when that channel become the same thing? No. Wherever there's a community, there will be interest group. Until call even tradition system ebu farmers ebu fishermen. Is that no interest group? When they meet, their interest is what they are going to talk about.
Make up
different kinds of people. There will be different interest group. That's why we there will not be
also person can be channel on pause here also kasaguno so and is that is the problem that I always have. Person can be channel nipa stop here but you are still carrying on to talk. You say the mood any fire fancy why kwabna
me mati me ho ase
why already they are on mute honey uncle Bamasu. All right, I'm say so for penny enya ready. What for body as ofie. Enti my corner na sika so answer. We are makoida somewhere so before we just kick on the highway. Enti na sika ho.
Papa
and ya Bamasu.
Papa Jenkins
beautiful. So who there?
Papa, me want to say bong this abobano.
So almost say abobano ne ho di mum.
Papa, me want to say Twin Towers. They dey able to when they jira.
Obi dey was ne ho di say asha wo mpa no.
Ai, ya mama ka wo di mpa.
Go say asha wo mpa na ji obi ti say bobo ko ho na say otimi empane timi etimi sustain bobo ahoden no dia na che say asha wo mpa hoden pa so yo another sika obete ho no mo am say ofa chia kakra na okobo first edini say apieti o say apiatan o say sa na say ora Kennedy Japan person o ye hwehwemu kakra so say na eno ho komo na fire and me so to questions kakra e wo ho as to what is the appropriate or the best approach I was say there be fa enti no ba ya ho na bibia nkomo no ye there be fa ye kakra and then before anuanom so akabini ya TSC highway so why
Yo papa ma menchia etie for nya bedwafo we ofa no mechicho bibia.
Obi
Papa,
agye so. Koso.
se owura Canada Japan. A oyem na se bedwane. Papa Ghana amamra mu no. Tumi be no no owo. Ana se mema parliament bi. Yetimi mo bi tumi se ontimi nye ehwehwemu. Abra sabe atoroye nkyem bi ato oman no. Ana se oman no rain bi ato oman no ana. Sente sadia papa. Die hia o se Canada Japan, obra Canada Japan oye no. Ghana sika sebe Ghana for taxpayers money. Ah, yema menum a omoti dwa onwo dwam. Omwo omoti tititi awia so mrante ne member wa sebe omodi omoti pempem, omoto yogurt, omoto tomatoes. Omo taxes. According to their friend is saying yeah obu akunta mo my Ghana friends. Oh papa me feeding brofun no. Eye finance minister.
Auditor General.
Auditor General.
Mhm.
Ya ba betu dwa say hwenhwen ya to oman no the 10 and say oman sika opepe pay meet bimbodi millions I will credit the blue millions. You see, a couple billions. So 12 billion was the end. Papa, Sikana Ida, if you are buying food to me. Sikana Ida for a buying food to mo. I hear whom be a Sikana Afa. Say to you, say me you, say ye the ye who. And then I also reckon the Japan. So, Pessoa ye you more honor also question because then here Ghana for pa. No one jadi akanuma a police for. And then omo make no money omajuma. Yes, friend pa. Because me as Ghana ni o maba pano. Mi hu ne kon hu ne ti. You work in the Japan. O person chire. Enti onko hwehwe sa sika na ile fie futuo mu no. Onko hwehwe. Sense ombesi aban so sika bia omuntimi mbu hu akonta bia no. Work in the Japan way. Yes, no. Kona koye hwehwemu na fa findings no fa beto Ghana fo anim bigidi se no mbeboa na we ni de mi hu de opa akire papa enti me na nya adwen wo ho ko hwehwemu no de ba beto em sa na adan nipa no mbesole aye wo organization yo madwuma yo masade se also mo ye adwuma and they say owura kre de Japan wa done private investigator na ana papa o company bia omoye investigation and as I say
Your friend say Ofa Kwabena Melchizedek Ofa Kwabena say you private investigators there be
no
intino so in that line
that kind of so we are omo the report on Barcelona omo announce it's not when they are going to do investigation which private Mr. Kwabena say America private investigator ben okoye investigate say make okoye investigation we ana yesa mama Jimmy nyɛ de saa
okay all right then Nana Sika to asem so ene hwene enko Kwabena na mu so opese okasa dia
papa na me patcho nim say o private investigators mo ohwiehwiansemu na America say be atrenchen to omo 2001 papa na me say 2001 and 2001
September 11th 2001 yeah
me patcho eno private investigators in omo ye hwehwemu an say CIA for na say for hwehwemu
Minim say private for can FBI for ne for ho no mo ye adwuma no dia I don't know
na baba ma mim say na sika question back no mfa to na asem so asem no asi a private issue ana
there be
I didn't say private investigator na ye
and any asem se be no
me da say
all right
papa
where we
abokoto ho abokoto papa onka o na nchie ne mu odin
sa no omoka
papa
Yeah.
sɛ papa ho phone a na adane akeka
Huh?
o dem de besi emeto aso
What's it? Ntokwa there.
sɛ ntɔkwa phone a
na ɔtɔ akekakeka ne
na
atitire
de
titi
na adane akeka
I see. Obi message bi a odi aba or say nka Kennedy mfa investigators enkwahwe sika na auditor general no say ayira no. Ene na afo say nkwahwe.
me pa cho you
Na onia no so eso ho so obi say na sa case na no eye private case and na say public case.
say yes sikasem de papa we sikasem ye ka ho asem no obi asoma no me we suggestion me de man me suggestion
So also must
and
also
me so no suggestion
Ah,
adwenkyerɛ
oh, okay.
ai
Say we say so life ho asem o. Say life ni sika no emu de na nka we hia pa.
life ho hia ba nipa na o ma wo ni sebe o mo ntimi mma nkwam biom esika no so de hwehwe ye behu obetimi abɔ nkwa ho bra
mudase ebetumi di ato ɛda akɔbɔ
Okay.
obetimi ache nkofo bi atum wo ho ye wa konfo a mo ye mu
Okay.
na mma ni o ma di
All right.
ya nye ne ye be ha dwen
Jessica, pause wo ho. Medo ase. Why? Thank you very much. Kwabna, are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Kwabna you ready. Kwabna you ready ya mintie. Eja mensa. Eja mensa we am so bombardie. Why? Eja mensa, ba maso
adwen kɛseɛ
impom to den.
ɛho yi
Good. Yankoi.
mekyɛ obiaa
Obia jodo ai.
ɛdɛ asɛm no a papa no ɔwɔ France ka no ɔde wɔtena ase
Okay.
in the sense that time a woku judges no once time woku judges no the official statement about to kyerɛ dɛ ɔho a ɔwɔ outside na ɔbɛku nkurɔfo no na private individuals should know that information is not correct. Now, Ohukara Okofa judges Nibi Obo Nidin Wayadi, based on that information now, private and Okochichen Kofono. Can a national canon, your friend, Canadian Japan canon, official statement or by and said, put you with the by there. There was police escort, the corner. Arms no the corner, there was a police escort. Now, Papa Nabaka there is not correct. There was no police escort to investigate it properly. As some initiative, I don't know. What the police are trying to cover up the whole, to favor the company, no. Now we will say, yes, the police system is corrupt. The Canada Japan is that aspect of the news now. Police will be issue, and you're correct. They should look at it again. Jasama France in the canon. Muntina Sample.
Na say asem si no na witnesses e wo ho meboa.
Witnesses that they are all confused. Funny who. I didn't brass in on the actual witness in no. Fine. Now, baby, all sport, all sporting from Takwa to Azi. If there's a proper police, they will know. System no better. Police records or the police for no or better. They came for police to lead them as so and so. All that information that police for the by initial, and you're correct.
Okay, all right.
And so that's where we have to look at it.
Okay.
Until I may start judges as example.
Oh, okay.
Initial stages information was also agents or against Lawrence or Buku judges, to tarnish the image of Lawrence in the government, It is a bit Mekada who car no cover one another cars, there were only 2 cars were import to Abazin. Lawrence in the year used to back home. That the Ross animal you said the Ross and the years in was a. That's how they were able to get the culprits,
All right, Ajabensa, I'm say fire person obusa one question. Oh, we are.
Aye, Baba, quick one. So answer. Asam ni let's even assume say the Germans now come and correct about the judges there. No.
Why do I
It was not private
it's correct.
investigators.
Don't say assuming.
I said that let's assume.
If you
Yes.
don't know,
That's
you don't know.
Okay, let's assume. I want to accept senior can and correct. It was not private. Was it private investigators that came out or just witness, an eyewitness?
Na then you buy no information no. Information no or pass it through somebody.
Information. Was he a private investigator or a witness?
Or your private investigator or a witness. Now get
Japan saying is Japan acting as private investigator. That is what I see.
Also investigate too. Japan says he's not going to investigate. That is not what he said. The information they brought out was not correct. So they should look at it again.
All right. Yo, Ejabensa. Thank you very much. What's that's it. That's it, pa. Also, as a man, I can.
I just must say, can Japan? A investigation, yes, I know kind.
Of a Kwame and 7 hour can just someone.
Of a Kwame, yes, I know Becca. Not near a German, a can of a comedy. Two stories we ever did never.
Okay. All right. You're fan to one more. Now, you're my bombarded aquaba. Prince the BB.
Papa, the chairman. Life is for the living and quiet. I say life is for the living.
That's right.
Na a chance when we so no ede say abebo nyina so that's it.
That's right.
A chance when we nti e be denya me ase. Papa na question be that say no say
what by the am say question we na asemi habo chairman kakra, right? What are some of the issues that we need to or we seek redress in leadership? And we have similar such issues happening at our lower levels. What's the question, Nasi?
The opportunity and Semben ACC war Central
and Semben ACC war Kesimu and the similar one ACC one Kitwemu and also was here when you can't want them. Your person was saying,
that's it. Nina has some see what short any won't say unity government, your central government, any local government, and Nanka Kwame Command system if you central Naka Yen Bible the central Nanka IGP Kran Kobe the 10 of the past name original commanders on one the IGP of every year Koyenimino. And so you're a Katia across both central Nene Ketuano. So we say an animal church organism wound pejuano baby of free buy and say cells nick kabuma na tissues and upapano made that now when your mia cell no sperm cell no akoka ovium no to your cell na kokabom na nyini na tissue na nyisa na wanyini eti problems ni bo ha yenim kese ni yenim kitwa enti the kind wasteful prodigal of resources and no any central any so be sure and now me catch us Charles Dubois was say on the finance deputy finance minister Papa Professor Dubois was say Oba Kumasi alone just 47,000 in the 3-year income tax out of 2 million. So Kumasi so your local version of the Ghana Revenue Authority in Tisikano either say Omoji and America. Yes, me you Kumasi Jum. Kumasi Jum near woman, Central Market, Uko 18, and then you Kumasi Central Market Negu, Uko 18 na Ubusa Chema Mia and then Papa Ubiado Beko. I mean, me Yirakra my Yabohu Deru. Ain't Adiabako cut across on my catch and wasteful spending. A nim center and any woman this cano. Oh, because the little drops of water makes a mighty ocean. To share economy now, your micro economy and your macro no. It's microeconomy. The share saving kitano into we share district na. Also Ghana development start from the districts. In the what district common fund. You need district assembly common fund. You need regional common fund. It we share KME. Any MMA, municipal, metropolitan, district assembly chiefs executives no. Omuna. Oh, it came over kono. Now we say yako obi atwa you say umkoji lampu. Or quite ya 2 receipt books. One for the government, one for us. So that's if I was so there, one for the government.
Koso Bombardie, who didn't you? Koso, why?
Government just when you say ABLC, I buy and I say local government, ABI came in Monfa Bay say 100,000 a day until there be a more estimate can cry. When you ultra win or trauma win, it did be a no mammy papoms. Hey, now you would train, I didn't know it was already a grab, but almost little. Your mom and man almost just a socks at Tintino, no much a chair, straw a check as heart no oh. Sana continue a problem in ya. Said district for no 8 me survey or more corrupt act now. KMA, AMA, TMA, one a yine and a mensi in a yina. And noon the scanning in a quanding in a quarter the common fund and as a national conference no more. Now a bind the insurance so 900 plus presidential staffers and a win here as a Afghanistan upon a cocoon. Na 28 million loan or $28 million. My can say US dollars and yet Zimbabwe dollars are equivalent to 165 million cedis. Omuma MPB almost $80,000. Say Fakotoka, so work on car no. Maka just say a free year 4th Republic 1993. MPB in war. Your money car, which you had that there be that only a becker. They be almost say Esgar, Nesgash and or Pekra be a home. No, so it was guaranteed. They be an advances in a year, One or Kojin Fin, collateral, on the Kojimai, it is a empress nentria, a barbitria, because someone I corrupt. It is also Papa Sohun. It can micro, no, a yeketwan micro, we say microeconomism organize micro. Na yakika kabum sana, a yekesi na ya macro. It by the time I be called national conference, oh, this is for discover, conference for discover, mention discover. After the abundance so no, we're reducing the expenditure after the in Ghana. Like a way I just people are not seeing it that way. So people are not seeing that way. You live in Guasiama Ghana, say out of the 15 billion cities of revenue you projected for this year, no, almost 46%, it depends on E-levy. E-levy is 6.9 billion, or about 7 billion, about 46% of that 15 billion. I'm a Ghana with all her resources. Pound, they be because of Ghana. Maybe compare America, just America, and America, depending be a couple pounds per pound, but Ghana, you're only 30 million people. That's almost like the population of California. And they said just a small country. That's what this immense resources are. There's no way that you can't, you middle income or poor income or work home. There be no way. And then, said Bochambo Busa and Noma Air Cost were both high and topper, yes, I wasteful resources, a Katia across a year or you can say Osunemuno or your waste. And a year a bebena war from the zone, also a waste, a bebe S and Noma, locals no money. So it is hard here. It is always some question now. A dear Bakwa, a common denominator within the central government and the local government, no, a wasteful use of resources, but that's it.
Yo, Bombardier. Also, yeah, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's it. Yo, any fire hall.
I am saying I'm a honor.
Uncle baby, our own.
Gabi.
Oh, okay, all right then. I'm glad to say also honor pa. Why? Any NTC highway no way. Na yemo enkomo kakra. Me say ene da no onua na odi asem koda bo chairman no we say the kind of ideas na onya and at least a clear smoke no kakra e ma no say obetimi ehu nanim na why there be wa konanim unyanya solution outright there, but ohun say at least no Wonya options kakra wo betimi ayɛ de be de ayɛ adwuma. Or say the option back one or tia na n'ani gye ho paa yɛ agya asamoa deɛ na wɔka ho asɛm no. Sɛ wɔmmɔ ne kata mu na ɔnyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ na ɔnkɔ. Abrabɔ no yɛbɔ kɔ anim. Nti deɛ asie biara no ɔmpem so nkɔ n'anim. Na sɛ baabi ɛyi wo a baabi bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛbɛgye wo. Na asɛm baako a ɔse na nakoma yɛ ne ya ɛyɛ owura Isaac asɛm a wɔbɛkaeɛ no sɛ ɔyɛ greedy na amanfoɔ bebree a wɔmode wɔn krataa ɛde ɛma amanfoɔ no ɛde yɛ adwuma no ɛyɛ a wɔn sisi amanfoɔ paa na fire asɛm wem sɛ yɛaka ho asɛm another way. Wohwɛ a is it in order sɛ wode wo nneɛma ma obi sɛ agya wɔmfa ɛnyɛ 1212 bi a wohwɛ a ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi wede yɛka aburokyerɛ asɛm kakra ansa na yɛbɛkɔ Ghana yɛakɔ. Wohwɛ a ɛyɛ ne kwan so sɛ saa deɛ no wobɛtumi de ahan sɛ yɛka sɛ wode han deɛ a sɛneɛ ne kyɛ sɛ wobɛgye biribi wɔ ho. So is it alright sɛ wode hai wo bi sɛ wode wade ama no nti no wɔde yɛ adwuma a wɔntua ho kakra? Is it still something that we should continue to do, Anna?
That's it. Any angle be our friendly no, there is something attached to it. I did not fully agree with Isaac, the submission. Some of them was okay, but some of them was a bit harsh. Nipa, okobe pano. Once when you're free, or this cat and I cry. Well, if you want to call will be you're 5,000 and I'm 10,000. And I also over. It makes some sense. Say, okay, so the buyer you there, and the me say that I have no problem with that because and you say or buy na on no more fenty and the man when you're British citizen. You have to acquire it. This is also open subject. Na nka Oberman bibi kakra. So also or the good tianica and Kenya bonnet. But a big called extreme and extreme, when to me, is very bad. I have a typical case. Typical case. Bibria, utum say extreme, papa. Could be account na is kind of tumpe, not the abandon homosia. So no could be. It's kind of bad.
Ono na mebo. Ono na adeni ene dia.
Adeni dia no. I could be account. And now we etia odwuma oye no ebegum. Nti ukose this month minya 1,002 was I aba. But obe admit say aba. Aba but na the 800 abo me ho bosia. Nti you dey point no. Pana fire show half next month meet you now. Such cases no to me inappropriate because I catch the back and say we buy 100. Inti anka 1,002 you buy where you 100 I'm at the back on 1,001 and that no problem because I didn't answer. But such cases different ones are if it's can by a community or by pay now your mouse. And on Yana, maybe been previous a hard because say the parkrona, I didn't tell him say 2 sides no. The parkrona or the cat and man, not the edge my free. He also not think to get his own. Are you with me? In the Robakaya, my dream a politicking, more than social. And then Kufuado a bar, a brand opposition. No, you Kimberima. Or blender hano obe propaganda bi say Nana Akufo-Addo one why minister no one ya katua. Ma'am say he doesn't need to do that. Why ya adwuma so je ho akatua. I don't want something that is free. Obi ya de ma free e very dangerous. Nje so je akatua. Na akatua no na ma ne ntra nkobu man no. Oh, nti say once the ade man pa ko free a, you can abuse it. Maybe atbenda. And I don't want to mention the name. Maybe me 48 hours. Me 48 hours when I was in Oxford. Me 48 hours. And I'm a koda ketwa. If you're gonna buy, no buy so. Say, so no problem. Also, McDonald's. So, if me, I'm on the cracker, no, me 48 hours. One no, I'm 62. Indeed, that's you buy, no. Almost say my overwork, so I have to pay extra tax. Meanwhile, the thing was free to him. Oh, but anyway, this also were abusing, no, because I free into were abusing, no. Indeed, when and I'm not saying say based on his example, because now when you paper free or the year you must say no, he was not thinking of getting his own. Well, because when you're free, you need his car. And don't forget, say, remember no, I have to go through some process and pay some money. Because I know if I want to survive, that is the first thing. But when you're free, I'm fun. What do I say? I just will be so around. First month, second month, third month, I don't say no, it doesn't work like that. Other than that, he will not think of how to move out. How do I say? Into a two-way. We need to be moderate when we want to do it because since I connect 1 year, it's a hard journey. But when people go to the SSR, that one too is very bad. Nothing is free. Say also find a way now. But let's go back to
and there's also what can say let's just say utua ho no eno kura betima motivate wa ma wa koye wo de meboa.
Oh yes. So unso utua inti utua and you don't want to continue. I say wabaha na onya obibia na you are still renting and let's say you are paying 700. Now I'm say ubenya mortgage 600. What will motivate you as a human being? It will force you to save money to get mortgage, innit?
That's right.
Because either that you are paying mortgage for somebody. When you say I didn't meet you, that I can also save 5,000 and get it. Do I own peg it to be my own? Be an air throw. You throw mensa. Now that they do a coffee. Your body. Coffee, now, Joe. Papa, I broke room. In the air, no bin ban say, now young mentor mass.
Unyante okao.
Share, bro. Get me from coffee now because I know didn't know. One sabotre cry, one sabotre. Oh, this is a bonfire as a bit me akofa a particular na menyemna. But these are the benefits that we need to teach people here. What about celebrity? Who's about celebrity? Who experience? Tell me a young Ghanaian, a young African that have come to a brutally. Do you know how many Ghanaians Africans are in the embassy that want to go to a brutally? Now, my baha now experience yours is to teach me how I will enjoy the benefit. Papa wouldn't say Krumo say we and our girlfriend who are not at it breastfeeding or allowance. You know that?
Yeah.
Breastfeeding allowance, and there's something called breastfeeding package. It's a cancel the amount. But when you are no nya. Yes, well, you have to apply before they will bring it for breastfeeding. Now, why a group say over 18 months body and yopo 2 years allowance. 2 years allowance for the boy, for the girl. These are the opportunities they need to tell us. Kroma, ubetumi atena ha. When you get pa car, it's all koto. Gubi be a correct. Koto car mono. 2 years fako. Keep no more day car no. And my 2 years no. Into car no boarding. Into ubenya at least 10,000 or 5,000. But you are not going to pay anything. So to car no 25,000. Ubenya more than a 25, at least 5,000, but that's all. And no, but you have holidays. And above here, over the holidays, these are opportunities. There's something called buy and rent. But you have mortgage. Now also they are rented. You have 6.3 interest annually on it. If you can do this for 15 years, you don't need to work more. These are the opportunities here. Our old people are not telling us. And one is say, Yamro, Yamra, my day. Yamra, my day. Maintain once you. If you have find opportunity in Ghana, fantastic. Go and tell the Legon final year students, Kivas, UST, that I have studied the trend. These are the opportunities. Don't travel. Now, Abraham, what's Abraham? No one's papa smiling in which room. I'm crying, I'm going back. There are other good people like Vaughan. They will tell them the message. Would you be out stand to Papa? My man, reason a bit of myself.
So on say, as some of me Bombardier, no. Ebiana also fan from another angle, and they say, what are the things happening at the macro level? It is equally. And I say a shadow of it is happening in the micro level that also needs to be addressed. So T Bombardier also cells to tissues to organs, right? And it grows from the micro level to the macro level. And if we are able to even tackle it at a macro level now, it wouldn't grow into become an organ system, right? And what are some of the things that are happening at the macro level? A shadow of it is equally happening at the micro level. Say, watch HDBM more fine. Odi kofa krata simune. Said the amount for a ring for cash a dear bay. Ewo sa dear no. Say, in your continent for the only straightforward. What would any when they grow? So, follow protocols. It's no memoir whom I had not menko of a Kwame.
I know Obama, I mean, can't say Canada. Nigeria, Libya, and then the big share was for. I call him my papa. Once in Nigeria, Nima, they know my dear. Or Moon Shadan to say Ghana for, but Nigeria is soon my dear, my dear. And I cry out, it is. Other coyana. Ophelia, I'm a failure. Head of departments, no, this guy cannot fail. No, I'm saying, I will hit your deposit. And Oba said, are you okay? So you okay? And I'm almost okay. And I say a drop off, but head of department I can't. You have more chance to retake the thesis again. And I try Troy. No more 3. Now this particular one, if I Sunday, what you only build, no failure. Now head of department in TSA, they offer the other lectures of my channels. Sunday. And I'm saying, Charlie, what is happening? I say, don't mind them. If I pass, I'm going to Nigeria. I won't pass. I'll continue to fail. Papa, I'm not quite broke. Come home. One pass here, go to group. What is possible now? One pass and go. Indeed, no baby pitino. The more. Papa, smile.
All right then. Fire. Thank you very much. You call for Kwame Honum. Things happening at the macro level. It be AC or micro level. And also I was here. Na it's me a can wasem. Of Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Oh, the no wedding chinache. This is a wedding chinaba bottom and some boy.
Actually, the mommy pressure on that was.
You, whatever the case may be, you've been around for some time. What are some of the things happening at the macro level? We have a shadow of it in the micro level that also needs to be addressed. Boy, in Komaka, for Kwame.
Me fa case here that way on.
Case the end, okay. Case the end, I'm so far.
And yeah,
Oh, and no kwa per se. Send you see, Obet Maka say at the macro level, no, and Crophobia AD. Omani nyina esika enya, right? Ana
okay.
On the micro level no se fire chechire mu no enkrofo bi nso di individuals bi nso di ebe esika so enti no what is happening
Me was some kakra fa sa paper ho asem no.
Okay yiti
Aha. The woman say paper no normally no omo de maye no kra nominal fee bi ne bia obetua obi a stamp bi ne memo otua eti practically free but yen nipa nyina ne ewo bi enu nti ebi heda etweska se de be ya omenya krata do bi because obroche gina no obroche tra no enu na gina so enti akonya certain economic value bi esansenye obi a na obi enti na demand no ho no enti ya ekrofo bi be didi ho but wunim say ura economics mu dia nyamsam nya dwuma biem enti se unu obi ko contract dia contract ni terms no esanse bia woda ohia mu nti e wo so accept kroya mi be mu adwuma me koye no companies bi mu utumu se menti kasa nti eno ane se imi nkura ade no let ode ma wo no on ne sakata baby wo so de sign we sign we ya contract no cover so say gensi wo say ngensi wo wonya sign wo signature eguso iti ase mi ba wo kira ne afro be wo say wo sign so a wakan and what ase and what sign that fi die bi Sanda game na koye nti se wonya obi asabi ahumo bro woni etirimu na akwaje ne krata a akoye de ayi akoye asembi eda ho o hwehwe beto wo hiam nti wo befa ne saa nti sanda me da metmi akapa ho economics yes yemfa ayi mem o ka economics se mo anya fe na we ye papa na se we ye bone wo de ni say we make you sick, that's all.
Okay
Ti da bet me aka fa ho no
okay
na micro ni yi ni de ade bia ura ni micro mu na se micro no ye kama ni o de ba on national level e be yi enti na da make say ya hwehwe na nanom system no on village level but kama ni raising no to national level ni emuye man ni enwanu asia
all right then ofa kwame ye be do ase se wo do anu asi fefefe enso amayen yete Captain Vaughan enka che enti yenko o man Ghana niema Captain Vaughan enso akwaba na Captain Wia na nasika boaboa ho the things happening at the macro level it equally need we have similar and that's a shadow of it happening at a micro level that also need redress. Enti Captain Morgan, you to when say I less busy dia. The uncle boy uncle kakra. Bamaso, Captain. Say Captain yeah ready dia. And yeah, Captain Bitty. Na yenko nanasika no moye. Nanasika otemenka Bamaso. Hey, that's how they medical aquaba crowd dada. So, it's straightforward. The things happening at a macro level are a shadow of it happening at a micro level that also need to be redressed.
Your papa me that's it. Papa, make honesty. Papa, so yeah, my Ghana, na ubu kompona share my Ghana, Papa. Ade bakwa edi nyapa yesebe. Say ye bedi no kre ama yankasa ye hu. Na say ye bedi no kre ewo ye nwumam. Say ni kredie ebedi enim kan ewo ade a ye bia na mon bi ebetu bia no. Yeba ne kredie di kan papa ya na asem bia ya na hu kan edin ye Ghana for papa even Chrome Hampokra no ye sebe ye tu kwan ye free Ghana ya ba Chrome Hampokra papa because the kredie any prepare ye eni ya fanintino ye ntimi kambom se enuanom anase ye ntimi kambom say akwantufuo ana yetimi nkambom say ye free club ako entimi nye ade e ma ne nyeye papa ma me on fato ho say ye nyina sebe ye ba krom ha ye Ghana mfo nkwan na krom ha ye wa mama ye twa ye ho ahia e bi free Asia America ye nyina ne ya be hyem krom ha nanso ohwe odi woni to fom din ya otimi say aman bi wo ho a omo nipa no omotimi hyiam motimi kabom etimi ye bibi mane ye successful ma ade na etimi gina papa edim pa se obetimi nya Ghana for bia be enum ana se du aye ni free Ghana aba na yake trabom se sebe akontufo ni abehyiam ha ena nipa bia so be bia di utibetu bia be bia di utibetu de idea also we pa enti ye nipa nsie na se numi ye nkambom na sebe nka ye nkoto fi baako ye toma we a ni atama we ye ni etwa we die eso Ghana fo ye enyeye papa ni kredie ni wonti no mi hu bi da na menti bi so abakosem da se Ghana fo ye okro nipa boys be 5 akabom say ye jijiska na ya to dama baako ye to wi a ye beto baako so ama the next person because nipa baako nkwa huntimi nkwaje moge na nkwa huntimi nto dan ne mane nyi
on say Naresika what I'm realizing a certain trend the BCC ewa ha maybe you may have also noticed I'm say bi wo hon mo anuanom bi abe say 20 and say 10 and 15 they come together na womo etutu susu I say susu ya intino bosome sene ye 400 pounds ana ombetua obi atua 400 pounds into say ni partner 1 month bia no 4,000 pounds ana ombe de be omo ebenya enti obi ohono mo a otimi yemienu obi oho a oyemiensa enti so obi oho a oyemiensa no wo hwa no ogibe bosome miensa na se deposit ana okoye ode kutua edan bi a opese oka otimi ye de be otimi ede ko ekoye se bi project bi nso na opese okoye ewo fie a eno so boa no ma otimi ye de be ekoye enti there is this new trend that said the work no Ghana for ni bi can come together omojiji sika no sa out of trust no na ba ko agiji sika ni nyina na ono na edebe Chisikano edeko and I think there's some of them that I've heard, they have been doing this quite well, and you know I think the trend is changing here and there.
Ele sene ke asem papa Okay, asempa na me akasa baby a meti West London ha. Me ame Ghana for kakra Ghana for bi a yin na wa ha na ye adwen se be sade we bi papa. We kra yes na ye gigi o. We yes ka bi emu odu bi o. Ade che wes me na me kra me nye na Ghana chese se basa. Papa se basa. Ya yi ba kwa account e yin dis calibetum. Ya chance you fe the way by us me nye bi. No akwa wa me mfa me sika ma me. We ba chese I don't know. Ni credit. Ti me catch on masa. Some person ade we gina pa dia. Ah sebe enkoye se ya gigi scammer we na ade ba be chi na be gigi scammer we na akwakoye ba na akwakoye manso na we akwese na say na say na say na say. Mo ma yemfa nsuo ni na sebe yen kantam. Yen kantam ngu ya brabo so. Se yebobo ehu de yi na embo ehu dua. Na nkoye se me ma gigi scammer na o chine bu beje bibia ma me a na fi de hwehwe okra ye hu. Obi ade sa. Obi agigi ni sika. So you see
the nanka how you ready senka you didn't soon be sure.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But omo na I don't know. Very say normal per se cover Bible na this real so Quran so dey na me down. Em fansuo. One tua ko esi ebenya wono asefo ina agomhye na mokọ. Papa. Na na yasem enti no credit.
No credit. So
no offer bi. Say nyansa. Nyansa. Ni credit ne nam. No offer quote.
Nyansa. Nyansa. And no credit and a nam. Okay. All right then.
Papa the thing away at top hole.
O say
me say that problem me work for me. The same problem you face e was top hole. Father very dishonest on kind of Baumia very very dishonest. On the quad was saying it be trying to secret free Ghana.
Hey.
Baumia. Na Baumia no beka chese me yi levy sebe ehu nya se ebeje. Ana me na me ka share na no.
Okay, I'm saying man for cry trends and kaja or bekasa kakra. I'm say Baumia. O did we wa bekasa. Why?
Baumia, I mean I make a share na no. E wi ase yesu wonu masem eno ani de begina so e de bu atan.
Okay. All right. Now let's see. Yeah.
O chasi make a difference.
Yeah, be do ase. Why? Say also abomodiam me hu. Say this honesty, a problem happening at the top is having its shadows, and the top means the macro level, no? It's having its shadows happening at the micro level that also needs redress. Now, no, we'll be say what's my work, you know? Trust and honesty. How do they work along each other? How do they work along each other? Because I say now say Mama Hono Mokrano, you wanted to Mumbaji Jiskabum as friends, maybe what? Now a association and I say friends.
Friends.
One say na man fa paper bi anto so as to how am person mo ye no and one say mo choose back say one year there be one just can na account that's all and one no
Yeah, Papa paper that's all. But being as Ghanaians, we need to bind ourselves with something to spread be just because anything can happen.
Okay.
What I say, anything can happen. And if that is the case, they are young fans. You say they are justice. They are not like Jesus, Muhammad, who are not justice, but our gods they are just. Them if you fool, they'll show you where power lies.
Where power lies. Also, what's my okay no? Sometimes when say be a group be be na so person or so omde paper eto ho a me hu no say enye se bia will be ill intentions and say me hu ne say akoy say wato car insurance and wato insurance no with the exception of say bia insurance bia wato and life with the bi no eno de unim say de tie bia no owo no be de be ubewu enti wato no say owo no ba na wa ye de be o de ama abusuafo a aka akire but all mostly no other insurance no auto say should it happen say bibi say esia na insurance na ye de be a step in enti say wo de ya wo kan no it was a very noble thing that you guys wanted to do but essence ye ni pay na enfumso betima ye de be abenti no you wanted to create an atmosphere bia say enfumso no ba you will be able to correct enfumso no meboa
sa
enunti na mo ye say mo insurance no nanka mo pese mo de nananom na ye de be ene ye insurance meboa
sa
na ye kan na me koka ye nuanum bia wo so eye sa susu here and there no I think say and also the work ya kan nyina so ye a lesson and as a learning say going forward you know if on betimi the krata bi ai there be atoso and I say they will be able to formalize it one way or the other going forward you know say issues be ebem obu ohono mu a ya ka kire ne say opese o gibia month 5 month 5 ni nuru hono no wa frese yem fa ni sika mbre na bia ya ka kire ne so obi nya pressing issue be here and there enti no osresre wa ye de be ma month 7 eba ne sa ni nyina na ebreki trust aye ka ho asemi here and there going forward you know people who would want to do that no should also try and formalize things here and there at least we dey all the color ya bi ho no ma so obetimi de bibia aye there be atoto ho kakra aye there be a draft bibi aye there be ato ho kama ntina nasika ya ma de sia thank you very much ewo onkoma wa boy no why aboyen pa yo me hu say ora Isaac ene obosomfo nso aye there be aba ma me ko ora Isaac ho no mo the things happening at the macro level that are also happening and as the shadows of it happening at the micro level that also needs to be addressed yo ora Isaac bamaso
adwen kase adwen su da want me masubi because adwen no so me mudo yeah yebra okasa na aka me bisan question kakra na okọ na bia
mama akwan busa na nasika so ba je question no
I major question
for body me bass yo
okay nananom enemra de hin na ye adwuma
okay
nananom enemra
nananom ye kan nananom a nye chiefs asem na ye kan ye kan abosom because ana omo asum abosom no omo tem ba ko no nananom enemra de hin na ye adwuma intended
emra de say ya hwem na to kroma ne na obi agya to me de ye adwuma ntem na ne na ye adwuma but me and you knows say nananom are also there sebe oye me bone ana afa kwan bi so sisi me ana ogima japade free me nsem okwan bone so na se me de ko nananom ho a omo so betime edi masama ma me
oh deni na omo so feri da bia nke no anya adwuma na the problem ba kwa
offer che minimo bi wo ho a minimo bi wo krom ha wafa obi ire ame de antoan so nyame abone dua ma na nya no enti men kan chem se nya adwuma
anya adwuma papa we from be dinu no ye kama pa na o de ma kwantoa
me say the food no ye
Okay.
the food
Okay. Okay.
ye koda no Ghana the man no I'm telling you
Ebia yare bi na wo ho because ye no enam
ya nipa kwenso ne nam ya rebe na wo no ya koda ne
madam
ya body dia mananya no wo kom ha
ye fi oman mu a obi yare na owu a ye so obi ne kun no na me mpo me de be ho be example me ma me enya stroke wo Ghana na owu ye se eti se na maba brutri a anka me ma me da so ti ase me ma me yare born no mo so fie saman na be born no we
any there I agree with you no ho but masa ofa kwan bone bi so eju obi ejapade free ni nsam na so samao na so odifo a I'm telling you say obenya so so
naturally nimpo no so obi nipa na for one bone de ye bone one fa nipa no mpo anko bia nipa no ono ni timufo no mpo ebama yare bia bono nya boso
na Isaac say wo so ufrinze ma me boa
oh yeah pure
say bo hokra de powers wo hopa o because me titi stories me ba
yeah the dada mo
yeah
ya de dada mo say o manzi mani bi bo apo kwa
hey
me ka say bi intro
ka kire
olden days no olden days no akon ni ade wo ho no obi atu aduru ona omo na omo hu ni say eye protection eye de e ma wo mo tribe bia ni ho ntu aduru tribe bia ni ho ntu aduru baba na che oba asantema mu no obe eyi na ba eduro na no
eduro na omutu na ye adwuma na ye adwuma
tuomo de ne eye adwuma bi ye nya adwuma tuomo de ne na me de because me matra on say yesusa no say na ya so nzema ba ye ukọ nzema kwa ye tomba ye wo edwom we na ye wa aka na obi ka say yes nzema ba ye nso ope bia mbama obi pa oso mi pe bia na mso ande mamiska na mdo ba kwanzema na ode ya rock an feska na ma anka mi di ya de no kwanzema kwa sa aponchi bi ma nunum gu ni yim ade o me ne be na me deti we de me personal ya me person me de me trust say ye man kwafo bi bo kwafo bi apu and I'm so go before Suade. One thing about before, yan you Suade. You Suade into so Obo be a process here, pet Nana Kuma too, especially. Let me the tea I beni get the papa posting. I will Ghana. And I'm many guy, Macron papa ho, be by so no mean to me in the banner enter. And I'm papa so, me fat, and then Memran and Medianum, make you 20 million that time, you know, or 2005 or no. And I'm saying, mini caprempo mini. And I nebra back say, okay, and then say, mini the end, I'm sorry. Now, me manabu for me in a coy. And also, Isaac, can you have a try? Isaac, I won't put it from my Isaac. So I can have a track and you have a try. I'm saying, Mama, for more dodo. So I bring you so many many, and I'm sorry, coy, man, I'm a tea. Oh, pobo kete and I'm saying, Huni are the way. Oh, into the so be yadia, yadia who. Because I've been a maybe I can say Antwerp. Into the so oh yeah, the answer Obi Bo process here so Antwerp. Not Antwerp a Yaboya born was Antimamu, Yadi Antwerp born as Antimamu, as Antwerp Bromu. Manapo, a year pobo, na me come as so a year pobo.
Yo, because I say, not me, I'm saying, Mr. Stories be say. Fancy bia wako bia fu mu ko wiade na ukofa de na obehu na wo kakraka bia chesiu obe chesiu sa kopem se
I no crack ya once mama on say ye no koko ni side your side. Yeah,
Mhm.
kube na ɛwɔ hɔ paa.
Mhm.
Okɔ bi afɔ mu a wɔde aggressive kube no mu.
Mhm.
Well, who pot? Oh, yeah, the pot. No,
Oh, I can you correct.
okay. No. Yeah.
Conso. Afi, twaso, why?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Conso.
Oh. Na obi de pot de si kube no mu no de nyankuma de egugu goso ene red incense ni ade na so nkofo ko wie kube no oh eye pobo ena ebi wo han so a oso ni kube no memo obi ankumu yetumi komu akwati kube no bi di oh eye esro abibifo sro ade ena sa ade no nso tete no nnusem no se na wo ho ntino amahu atwaye mu ehu ewo nipa bibini mu ntino obo na process ya na wagibia aye huhura me na make atra wo aye huhura yeah ntino na make atra se nzema no sesia no se mbetumi unnim nzema na make nzema bo process ya obesuro wakuma betu so obehu ade am de beyo obo anipa na obo kwa bibia ni ho me na make atra ho bibia ni ho ye wo ho no ye didi mpemfo rough sa ye sobo anso no ye da so ti ase na ewiase no mefa we wasam na ye yi no ewiase no se wodi bone a bone no wo kra na da wo mu no ono no wabu for dada nyo bi na ekum o what did make no wonim se ade ya wo kwa kowie wonim se enye obi ade na wo kwa kofa nti no wo kofa no o kra na da wo mu no abu for dada nyo bi na bebu for abu for dada nyo bi na bebu for nti no se hello
Yeti o ara
call me back nti na mfi se bia eyina akate
okay
nti no o kra na abu for dada enya antoanya ma enya tigari enye hwan kana da wo na bu for dada nti no ya woni ma bebre wo ho a ye de aboye po saa ana yesu ani nti no ne enimi nti no nti na sesia no anibie na aba no ami ya hu ne ma bebre ami ya hu ne ma bebre first no painful asama mo kan na ya apo ahohura sesia ya be ye ni da ho ye hu se de mo kan na no enya no kre ye fa politics mu mpo send the politicians are that ya sesia no obia hu se politicians sesia no bebre na mo kan no kre first so de na bon to akwa yetumi de ba be dada into no nyema ni bi wo ho a ayadesua se ye bie ye ni eme ye ni da ho a nyema bebre ho ye betwe ho afi ho anya obia odo command to na bibisa na me ko Baumia ne politics abai
na Baumia ne Baumia asem straight away ne
can say okay all the men fan to honest na na ye kan no
yes say the question to was need question the things happening at the macro level we have necessary at the micro level that also needs to be addressed. What's the question I say?
Matthias here.
Okay. Afi, where you come on?
Hey, me then Ghana some no. Okay, say can any no. Hey, you better know ha because no credit friend no credit away your no. Enye juma because yan cannot credit. And obia and cannot credit. Ghana me bia cannot credit. Sana ya dia we.
Also one kind of crown. Also one kind of crown.
Mbe you are no na ma obi mra me for back to ya this is ya. Be you are no.
Okay. I mean, men can't so John. Men can't so John. Why?
Yeah, me ba
Me.
yeah, we juma mu ntino ya na aduane abehye baby.
No problem. Mate. Men can't so John. Why? Ntino men can't say we should be ano. Why? Anyway, what was over? Yeah, quite. So I ready there. Bama so. That was over when ready. Okay. All right. My uncle Ora. Ora Asamoah. Eso Asamoah we ana eja Rambo. Judas. Abi. Enso aye debe. Aba. Eja Asamoah. Bama so. Nana ya Asamoah. Omute ho. Why? Going one. Going two. All right, Eja Asamoah. Now humana atofom. We sure say.
Abasmari.
What face technical difficulties be
Abasmari.
Yeah, fire.
E pese o chomi question we to na we ba na o de amana mame.
Fire.
Isaac.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Hu na no hu victory no. Matthew chapter 11 12 to 25.
Fire, may Hazik. No one can say, do baby or can say,
Oh, there you be as not at your fault.
No. Yes, you idea. Yes, you idea.
If you become someone, now you're panel and you're toast here. Omaka oh, as a quack to fool. Boko can't be no more down. I had the antissa. Was it Mummy and you become someone? This one said more of a man than this one. Aha. I just sang it up, baby, about oh, say, hey, it's be proven wrong, but we want him to establish his point very clear to us.
And what's it I'm trying to say?
Trying to say, this man kind of oh, my God. Another place, good thing. I did my cover. I'm coming to the cover. Sir, if you are what I used to call 15, they will run 15.
It didn't. And no, your case will what? And yet, the Abana.
Now, cut any diabo.
Okay.
In the broth from Hibiabo.
Let's say, yes. Okay, I need a domino.
Then the same thing. You want that thing to perish. What do you mean? And then one thing, I don't know.
I say, yes, you could have
about maybe sounds my question back. Okay, my child was a Yahuna. Inti ngwaho ebre ohwa aba onza ade no nyimu a we akoda mempa fa nkyerɛ mu wie wono nso iso so bɔkɔ aduro so akɔgye no na ɔno nso afɔgye pot na ɔde mogya ya ho nti boys ndo obi se we anya papa na mo so wie akube no
all right, fire. Thank you very much. Homeswe na yentie Rambo say Vorgan ene Abet is so ready. Mr. Na Abet, bra, Asana Rambo, about go original watch it. We are not ya pass ya Rambo.
I see more fear into ever bar any problem,
sir. And Yama Rambo Kwana.
Bar, or bar, no,
okay.
Eda, oh, yeah, my wife,
Eda. You allow fire to interrupt. Let him go and park.
All right then, fire. Mute. Abi, Judas, Rambo, and a Wahman. Rambo.
Smiley, look.
Bamaso.
Yeah, I don't agree with Isaac
on
so many things because he's too NDC for me. But on this particular issue, I agree with him 1000%. Papa Smiley, this thing, draw and all those things, they are lies. Do you understand? Isaac, I agree with you. Okay. Yeah. Papa Smiley, look, our environment, because we have no control over our environment. That is why this superstitious behavior is everywhere. Or someone tells you something will happen. They are going to organize somebody and they come and mess you up. Dinsini comes, they will come and do this thing Tukpe, they are coming to plant something on the... They are all lies, Papa Smiley. Look, me, where I grew up, small, I left there when I was like 10 or 11 years. That eastern region there. Look, we used to have Aigbe people. And they have Agbalagba, Juju itself. Look, some of them, they cut themselves knives and so on. Me, I was a small boy. I used to insult them well. Do you understand? I used to deal with them because they were our tenants. They were occupying my grandfather and my grandmother's land. I used to mess them up big time. I'm here. Do you understand? So like Isaac was saying, if I meet any Igbe, I say, hey, I say, look at you. Look at you. What would you do? Look, when I was at UCC University, second year, I shared the third year guy, Don. I shared a room with him. When I was in second year, third year was Igbema. I was in third year, my junior was also Igbema. The one who was ahead of me, Dan, he used to have a friend. This guy used to drink seriously. To the extent that you see your university, to the extent that this guy sometimes he doesn't even know where he was. One day, because I was, I don't know whether you were in class for the. One day because he knew that when I can count the number of days I slept on Cape Coast campus, because almost every weekend, I was in Accra. So one day I was in my corner there, and the guy didn't know I was there. Then this guy a friend of him, who used to drink, he came to Dan and he said, somebody has taken his canvas or his shoe or something. I was just lying there as if I was, so he was going to see an old man. I started laughing. I said, look at these people. See, old man, when you were drinking, you were boozing, you couldn't control anything. So my roommate, Dan, he was a bit, reasonable. He said, why are you going to see old man because your shoe or this thing is missing? And so I was looking at, because I knew what this guy was saying. It's just to like Isaac was saying, to run people. Do you understand? Look, Papa Smiley, this Edro thing is because our environment. We don't have control over our
Abe, Mami Musa wo question we say na boy. On say ya tete ensem bi say obi akofa obi yire ama one ne kodae no akam. So na amanfo keke wo akofa obi yire ma akam na de ene nyina enya no kro.
Papa Smiley, have you seen any life?
Ensem na mebusa sisi ya na say almost.
So have you seen any life?
Any life say?
Look, I remember in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
In the 70s, they say, I don't know, the people were from North Africa, those areas.
Mm-hmm.
You even used to joke. They say if you shake, they meet you, they shake you, your penis will vanish. Ukotibekomu or something. All these things were lies. Okay. How can somebody greet you and your penis will vanish? You mad?
And she said, "I did what I could do."
Wait, them patch. Man, answer question. Different scenarios. That's what I could do. Be here. Obia could do. Be a manakam. Fire.
Have you seen one yourself?
Yes.
Where?
The town called Mrs. Off. It's close to another town called the major town is in Nase. The smaller town is known as Mrs. Off. But let me tell you.
Like Isaac said, sometimes when you commit any of these things, your guilt alone.
Like
Isaac said, sometimes your guilt alone can mess you up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You understand? Your guilt alone can mess you up.
Mm-hmm. Look, if you are not guilty, how the person go and then curse you or go to
Fire
court.
me up to
Let me
today.
ask you a
Up to,
question.
fire me today. Up to today. I don't believe.
Fire train. Abi, we was
Papa
what?
Stanley,
Up to today, I don't believe anybody.
He's
Look.
already talking. Question Ben Abu and you man or Casa.
No. Your comments are no, and I may be some question.
I said no Casa here. Man, your Casa and Casan. Why? Abi Coso.
If Papa Smiley, me up to today, I don't believe this Drabo thing. It's because our environment. Look, when somebody tells you go to Ghana now, and somebody tells you, this will happen to you, because our environment is no good. They are going to hide behind some people. They are going to send people to come and mess you up. Even Tukpe, they look at where you pass every day, or they some in your house. They'll go and put some poison on the nail or something to come and hurt you. When you do this here, America and Europe, camera will catch you. We don't have that controlled environment. So we do whatever we can. Do you understand? Tukpe, all those nonsense. Me, I don't believe it. Isaac, I'm 100% with you or more.
Okay.
If we are able to develop our environment, if you are able to develop our environment, all
those things will vanish. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Fire Busana quickly. Now, man,
ask you a question, please. Okay. Quickly. DNT and Nanaxka, with all due respect, let me borrow your word. 21st century. Yeah, the Bible and the Quran. I swear in our court. Why? And what are its essence? What is the power that those things have, or those two books have? Yeah, they swear. If you don't believe in anything. Why? Is it because it's from the whites? Simple question, Papa.
Fire. Look, because they know that we've all come to believe. Do you understand? They know that we've all come to believe that if you hold this particular book, if you are a Christian, if you hold the Bible, or if you are a Muslim, if you hold the Quran, it's assumed that automatically the truth will come out. Fire! When they came from Brazil, hold on. When they came from Brazil, and they set up that committee, this GFA guy who was FIFA has banned him, what is it, Nyantechi? You saw what Nyantechi did? Everybody knew Nyantechi to be a Muslim. But because he was afraid of using the Quran, he was going to take the Bible. Do you understand?
But
the same as me. If I hold the Quran to you can say whatever you want, I don't care. Do you understand? So it's implied. That is why people they use those things. If you believe that, if you go to Akonobi,
Well, answer question. Oman, 1 minute for a quick comment. You said because they believe that the Bible will work. So you can say you don't believe it, but those areas they also believe that their cases will work. That's why it works.
Yeah, they believe it because our environment. They believe it because our environment is like that.
It's the same thing. Because here nobody believes. But in a community that they believe, it will work.
Look. People still believe. People, Papa Smiley, sometimes I used to receive email messages or Facebook friendship requests from these so-called Malans or Jujuma. Look at this one. You want me to accept you as a Jujuma or something to do on internet. Do you know what goes into making the internet? But some people will just freeze. They just vanish when they see these people. You've hidden somewhere. They've taken your picture. All your duty they put on internet. You want me to? Well, anyway, go on. Let my app go.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much.
Any other question?
So when in here until what can do? Yeah. Why?
Hey, look! Come on, we need to go away and do these things.
Yeah,
our environment. Look.
Yeah,
After today, Today, if you go to Ghana, the environment alone can mess you up.
All right.
The environment
I think you that point is already established in here. Yeah. Why? Thank you very much.
Papa Sari, mama ko masem no so.
Question da ama no. Mane answer the question no.
Fire.
Papa Sari,
I mean, besides, also one kind of crown.
Yeah. I want to be you one no because me tie pa na na me koya de enti no. Me tie. Papa Sari, me wo Ghana no na me kan no correct. Me wo Ghana no na me kan no correct. Na bisam say why? Na me kan no correct. Because me wo Ghana no adwuma na me ye no. Na eye krono adwuma. No correct di enim. Me kan no wo ha. Ba o fam security dey na meet me aka adwuma na me ye no chero. Na me ye guru boy. Na no correct enim. Na me ba broche no sa no credit na eni wo Ghana ene adwuma ne ala so ni ade a wo de be papa baby you know 419 star you know me ba broche no sa de no aye den afi wo me catch us obi a owo Ghana bia no say obekọ heaven pa nyamena for you now
also bia na wa homa ni twesi so
okay
enti gina ye
temeka no temeka
okay
oman na yetimu no kredi enimu enti no obeye den say obi bekọ heaven wo Ghana ho
enti na o Ghana na da ho Church of Christ na so kwa America na Church of Christ
asọrọ ne de no kwansama me ko Ghana no na nyema bia na me ye ni ntiro na me nkọ ne papa and mama su wo Ghana
okay
the su wo America
na o ka say Ghana ni bia nkọ heaven Church of Christ fu nyina so nkọ heaven
asama me ba be ka no we bisa me na me ncha chiro mu yeah nya Church of Christ fu nkọ wa wo be di no kre na no kredi wo Ghana no ayedin ntino so wa obe gyan wo no kredi mu pa atwen awurade de heaven be ye wo dia na ade
what's my okay you're confusing kakro
they say confusing
to was you into obi come Pentecost no kind of kredi a ono so be call heaven
Pentecost dey Sunday no wa yira me Church of Christ aso because aso no ye ba ko the ordinary boja beto ye no eye ba ko e wo Bible mu and enuanum eye enuanum confuse eye na me pese ye pese the Bible be ye because near Bible yi na ye eye na enuanum confuse say abrofo na the Bible buy yes broni na the Bible buy e dia na wo abibiman mu a nye broni na the buy ye wo niam bebre ho abrofo na the buy na nya abrofo na tro Bible nya abrofo and the tro Bible and the Bible buy say my kind of last 2 weeks say me kan ye say nya abrofo na the Bible tro Bible into no side no mo ba mo nya mo research ye na mo fa ni man tutu ye na mo ja say abrofo na the Bible tro Bible no anya no kre into no
o kan wa kire go mo tro papa kan say nya mo no tro ya
Bible no ya tro no Hebrew mu any Greek Hebrew ni Greek mu ni ya tro Bible and no mo translate ko English mu for translate ko Latin mu and what Latin translation from one language
why am na tro no Greek mu no why am na tro
also one na tro
why am na tro Greek mu no why am
na unim say Greek ne Hebrew for no motibo mu ko Bible history no motibo mu into no akwa te say bronfo ne asantefo a motibo mu no into no enya dia say obi tro book wo yemfa say broni bi betra asante mamu no otro book wo asante mamu a nipa no otro ye no okọ asia so na ye broni na mom na moti asante mamu what did they make an say into no so okọ Bible history a obanwu sa ni ma no na nya broni and
enti Greek for na tro ye
o say me say ya de ka say Yeah, the cancer me and the throw Bible.
And Greek for the Hebrew for the Troy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say abuse what say because one a honey educating go for a be na me answer na me to acquire my research na my ba at the correct yama because I want to mean na a cranty muntu to cranty into no say bia me can send be na mistake be ba ho na me who say the me can na nya ya bet me akọ correct mo yeah
but smart man correct no because Greek for no manya be before are they black are they from Africa Greek
now wo ain't fan of fi wo
that's not the question Greek for or maybe before
Greek for so nya brofo because the who what say
Greek for your wine
ya can in this Greek o nya na Greek na ya can because
whichever origin into my origin now we trace it
media minimum say omonya brofo
but omonya be before
yeah betu aka say omonya be before yeah because no never be what argument be what
you have to be authentic unju has bet to me aka say unya sure don't say it
want to me
sure first
want to me can say Israel for brofo want to me because o hwe yen be before mpo history mu I can't history mu ebinum see fi Israel ne ba ye ampan so ontumi onhu sata me Israel for no so amu ye tuntum so amu ye kokko so amu ye and then obi ani because obi antumi anya dey enka because nkofo travel from one place to another
as it a long story now ma Greek ancient no omo the Black Sea region no who are in the Black Sea region no if they are blacks, I come and tell us. Simple as that. I didn't. You're not sure. Go and read it.
No. I say one year sure say omoya brofo na omoya be before. Won't you catch omoya brofo because who have been out there can.
And I catch you say they are the people from the Black Sea region. Go and look at it. Originally, who were in the Black Sea? Were they blacks?
Director.
I didn't know. What you are talking.
No. Hear me. Onim say history books say nkofo atro no.
No, forget about this one. Even Tree Bible, abofo na tro ye. Tree Bible ba first, na abofo na tro ye. Tree Bible. Come Bible, come one na tro ye.
No, Tree Bible no omo fa na omo translate no fear. Tree Bible.
Me say Tree Bible, ko bi so obia, ko bi so fa Tree Bible, one no tro ye.
Abofo na tro ye.
Germany na tro.
The first Tree Bible. Bring na tro ye. What do you want?
Me in my Bible there is my phone Troy.
The first Bible now a Tree Bible no. Him book. I have from Troy.
Okay. No. And then me no
how many years?
In the Bible. What's that?
How many years? How many years? Master, how many years it took them to write the Bible? They were not having scholars to write it. Don't you know? No many scholars.
No.
Roman father now, and 3 people from Harvard. Where were the scholars to write the Bible?
All right.
Master, it took how many years?
Fire.
No. They all Canadian. They just who now can wait because. I didn't hear no more trans my Bible.
And then besides, how can't tell me?
No. What now can?
It's okay. I'm on fancy. Why? So what's it? In my Bible, the in my phone, a true me boy.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to hear, babe.
And then there's this me check it.
Okay. And yeah, check it, bro. Why? Check it, bro.
Me need to know.
Go check it.
Okay. You. And Isaac. That's it.
Yeah.
Why? That's it. Now dear home so. Yes, I baby you say Emre or Honma.
Baby, I'm question no money yano.
Maybe Sama. Why?
No, bisa any question. Na bisa.
To was it. Now the animals swab also almost kept into the Ati, whatever the question is, Emre Simni Abebu Sabio.
Okay, Mate.
Thank you very much. Then call Eja Kwesi Boache enso ono nso wo Virginia nchen ho na Virginia nchen ho. Eja Boache Bamaso.
Papa, adwin kɛseɛ.
Na impom to say
Nyame adumaye o, na muso mo mpom ɛ.
nyame adom yenso ho de. Why? Yenso ho de pa.
Hey, asɛm o.
Yenso nipa na beka.
When the ekura ebi ne ɛkɛn sɛ ɛnɔma bi wɔ hɔ a awɔsi yɛ gyina ahu ne fapim si. Ansa na waka because when you're on the air now, you are talking to the whole world. People are listening. Just the papa na me am fatu ho ameli dia. Also wa watch me ameli dia. Me nie am abrabo. We also are no to challenge na ma. Se opa gusa oja hine okwa asoma ase azimu ha nyina ase. Oja hine ya o kan mo di na chinya. Ni say no as much as am sim ye Kristo ni no pa konsema ho. Na ko jinchim. Mensi so ho sanso ne bekum. I lived there for 30 years.
Say unyi nimpo a.
Anya
no Korea to was you. Anya no Korea obeka wo musisi a. What change na be man ayewu.
Ebe man aye. Because once I become say me say environment now won. And determine send your beliefs ni normal bitie. Also, we call baby a unafo ni mrengu also timi gina unsema sipi se enyaw enti enyaw ena na wonye ade boni bia wonye boni amra betima becho. Papa, that's the question we ask people. Onyi ndi na pa bedi meyire na me modu ase enyawo a because what for me, so I have to cry to my gods and they will answer me. And that is why most people don't look at the spirituality sense of the word. Oh, yes, Anka Cromfo, Ewoy, Ebu, also, what here, I'm Robert's. Oh, you know, Roman, won't be so much in Roman. Oh, yeah, dear man, she will be one Akuma. And that is why the most of the time, you crum penny for no yankas and you who say, Papa, yeah, bonitia. Nature no mine no enti e man no ma bi nkoso wo ye man e bi na hobusa question e no ma be na ye akese a ye no wonketu. You remember Papa was talking about trust. So when you the level of trust among no bia we are see bia mo be bia enyi. And that is the problem we even have as a 24 family no. We think say about any of casa. We no, but too much ideas in no, but me who say Papa say intimate man no man to be a ye we want. How can it be big? So no new amoti ho. Me buy there be a man country Papa omo church and don't say me India abroad me India cry operating here sample man. Ghana for we are smart people, but because we don't trust each ourselves per se, the reason I make us a Ghana, I don't want to generalize it as a black folks. Inti come ya dear money. So sing for Papa. Opa America, I don't know who do you have my bombarded and your research in my open. Because the level of side maybe ever coach will be so a percent or Papa. They just don't want to do because they don't trust their home. Into your back and crown ye diri ye. But said the Becoy and my edge market, Papa. Ya na Africa, dear my. I said, I say more poker for endowment fund, almost 1 million. Yeah, I do for ya coy and by and conkai. And we can reach the 1 million, but we don't trust ourselves. Say projects, you know, the catcher of seniors and say, listen. On this, we are investing on maybe of stocks, and yes, can be building. But Papa, that level of trust in the pain of a big problem. And if you say Matisse or baby, say a nipa bako coming to Olympics, so a nipa officials 8 the same thing yet here in year pass $555 a cambo my papa. You beat my jack, Yamana conkai. We can't even do it. But when it comes to talking at length about some things, you know, your ideas, you know, but the ideas, you know, back into fruition. Because in the papa, we are saying, the Pia Isika. The Pia Isika, Obakasa said, yeah, we are in Triamuke. I mean, you like me. So to me, I can say a normal case from them, baby, I woman near they buy a minimal level cry now. They are also failures because you starting to see a baby idea be able to agree to anything. Why? Because we still love to talk than to be agreeable to some issues. So the papa, they can't me a car. Oh, I need the akoshe believe in this animal, no, maybe by a yapana. I saw no permit by a say now, my assistant Baku beside me said, a company and I first ultimate trust to be or Juma because I know a very risky part. I'm saying, I just give it out. And I'm the worker Baku cries, I mean, my papa, me and a cheap background chest, baby, I say no, or sabi we have a PlayStation back home. Do I know the guy was a thief? No. But risk taking. And the papa, ye cromono, yansemono, ye becca, and they send you musi ye, and they said you jahini and numbetri, Mama Yatia says, no, maybe wha, ye the wound is said or more yeno. But me, I believe say be we are so person who be ye. Nebit ma kosu nebi ye. Ah, also mutimijimo hoodie. Even if I worry him, yet near Mutina Sabruchi be pre a warrior gunina. Papa, a fine sikasem. Oyira na okunu de sika besie ba komba or ne ho amfere ne ho. So money is a powerful tool which we have to come to things. And when we address our area in whatever we do. It immediately say you crow. Pesa papa anka obi adua wi 40 acres. Aban no jini enti omakochi no akotwagu. But meanwhile, America, Canada, and Britain, they are using it for medicinal purposes. Why can't they sit down and think? We have the idea. So what are we going to do as a people? Say yes, you better think you right. You better form one idea about could be a boom. Near to me, this ideas not come out. Look at the functionality thing I started to talk away. So it's easier said than done. I said they are brofokano. But I don't say that I believe in practical things.
I see. Now, that was a question. Let me was Abi, say, na fire the source, Sibia, we are Wako be now, man for Casa Okofu, be it me a cabin as a phone, and no one who me that.
Medium and farmer name who be that, no matiti be that. And I'm a who say, a once in my size, obi kobu obi kwasia. Or baby, ni kunuombe do for mobu ni kwasia, mamma koto sebe or bano. No, the while running Hunina Panetoa say won't be so. And all pro sa papa ni dinria. Timiamushi me ye be bomb and mamma, yes, eh. As mamma kuhuni old man, a bomb, and say, and can't robe ya. Who's our padi now? Papa ni kuchaduka. Oh, Frisru Sani be see for a man a second, no, a boha, a besnano.
Hey.
Papa, no more idea near who we are. Sometimes, and that man can't just send me call me dear Namisuko, Konam, call Libo. Papa, for whom you are me trying to say, Papa, they opened the sack. They couldn't catch me, and once I'm sad, my dear mammy Swakoye. Whatever the force did that, I don't know. To who know maybe we are here, over Casatra.
No correct.
Papa no crana make a show no intimino neither na Bible somewhere Bible there was the witch of Endor. Busa Bible busa doctor no control. And they know because I draw na bibi we say I laugh at them. They don't know about spirituality. So I'm gonna say about spiritual things that Papa me very very careful. Because me Papa is refidan ko pass my make no tema Miss Bonus father. Tema he was the fishing corporation. Me fancy who no me last born papa. Me papa. So no afa obi badwuma be the dro ko share na konwa ase. Me say papa nyese me say obi say mani gani ni. Me papa no mo man nante ya me nim za de kro de koye sa papa no a sa de nitimi ye no. Unim say chama so and a papa no ko wie me ma me chini ya koya kudru Benin. That was the firstborn. Papa, nipa who normal we are see until me ya near cast spirituality will be in tears. They don't know me. Akwalaba Papa. I went through so many things. Wa brabo mami who know maybe send no crew ya dear ni etitia motonia de. Finally, Papa no. Obi na kyerɛ me ma me kyerɛ manso e wo finso kwan mu o chichi rest de e no mantam papa no baabi onam bia oba ho baabi e sa akokɔ ene sa na yade. So if you have not experienced such things, me a Christo me gidi on say because anto me fie omo be gidi na ye mo me so nti until it get to the point if you have papa question obusa no utimi hu de kɔtwere baabi enti na yeso na mankoyi obi bɔne. Inti wunyi bibia ni wo abrofo ya omo gidi o na omo na no omo sorry a omo ye cross sign so omo peso omo tu sunsumi ana papa wonu hunu bi da omo nchesi we sam ye yesu ye krom yesu saman enso ha me ba mi o programs bi a he no TV so a yesu so no mani machines ni ade ado so omo nchesi saman ye pesi ehu. So all these things amodin there ye nim say oh ba bibia abodin bia ento wada papa me de mi hu so obi akodi obi am obi akam bam de nsima asase mi hu obi kodi obi yira asem eto me no anya radio so na meka.
I see you
Baba Stella be mi sa no question ana.
Yeah, oh hene utimi busa se ni nyina busa ni yesu de.
Se obi ekodi obi yire nipa no wa fuma na onfom ye
de wi ase nana uti hoi edi entina uka meba kunya question bia na eje so yes or no ya na o de so de wa busa ni sa
say on kan he afa wu ya no
well na me kan na me ya no ba edi entina na ekoye oba ho ade so as you don't cross the line. Thank you. Na nu ye na mbia mano. Yeah, you 2 by 3 so as you don't cross the line. Adansi dia wade mu you don't cross it. Nti wonu wankasa wuti weni a wa ye oyere ho ade no tifi nti ne efra oyere. Na me ma ba no ma bedina. Opeso busa me question say my ebony ana me nyebo.
No man kasa ye me say nipa no wakodi nipa no ire no waye boni ana onye boni
nipa no wa dwunumu na me kasa wa dwunumu ne bu say.
Yeah, because nipa no enti dey say adro no eni ho because nipa no ono wadi for dada e wona akoma mu because obi yire na wakofa no obi yire ana wakofa no ye ka no obi yire na wakofa no enti no when so obi for obi yire a obi ni timu no abu no foda no why boni wakowi obi ade why boni wo spirit na da umu no aye boni no
Papa Swale, can I ask Mr. Boachi a question?
Yes, the old trust anonymous and a chia.
Papa Swale, can I ask Mr. Boachi a question?
You so trust alone. So you see, I'm 24 Najim. It's no move, baby, to us. The old trust anonymous and a chia.
Stanley.
Now, one of any.
Hey, that I was.
Sir, okay.
But mommy 30 seconds.
So now you've got a new name, Stanley.
Papa Stanley.
Papa announce us to know. Okay, Papa.
Me Stanley, why? Me Stanley.
Papa, Musa the question.
Hey, mommy 30 seconds.
Musa question. Musa, Musa question. Answer or question.
Yeah, let me
me pesa no question no wayi ma no mpesa ye clear wo ho no o say mrante bi aba so omo ka Ghana sem ebo Ghana before omo edidi omo atem ohin chief say o Ghana nyina no ye didi omo atem omo abobọ mu dua o say eduabo na omo boy ye omo bewu no o say bibia nsi ye na me bisa o say sia no ma bibi nyo bi no hu sia
yeah be before ya no I fa na de be kwa kwhye nipa na ya bo ni dia no a wa wu no ho no se sia no se ye te so wa wu a e de adwen na de be kwa sa na ya adwen no omo atunu no olden days no omo aye ya adwen no so ye bo dia nya kwa wo ye den ntino obi ko wu e se dua bo no na nya no aye no kre we no ka de say no kre
So, Masa, bibi ewo ewiase bia wa hyase. Enye se du obi Nigeria obi di miri nam dem se mabɔ odua. Ebi enye se owo so obewu physically o. Ya na free se wo papa ye wo nipa bebre omo na masase se omo wu no ma bebre mo ba ye hu. That doesn't mean I would there. And I'm trying to senka your vocabulary. You no more be a bit more quantify, I qualify no more be a better no more be brassy.
Net just a year drew. Just a year drew. And I work at your airback.
Isaac, what is the question? Oh, yeah, I'm doing that answer.
That is Miss O'Donnell in the middle. Oh, my own to me for name come baby or better 7 city. No, say to another be a mecase. He says a pass. Me also idea be a very common sense to you, no. If you want to go to the dictionary, it might not be common sense to somebody.
I don't know no ordinary.
Maybe no more. The make a said the old trust and no names and a chia. The what conform now on one call. Atutu who can say to bottom ni na was ya bonteno. Obuni who say crumpo for dear home. Who went to my bontian Korea dear. Mimi when I see a shoplifter, I see them by their actions. Obi Rastor Hano be ready. I mean, say we will make a chum say we will be ready. Because we share money and in no beer. Obese free hack or another store. Papa Obeko the same thing.
Can I ask my question?
Okay.
And this Obi Omo Mudisa no ma ukodi di nkrofo ni ade adme meja mere ofie no na wo si Obeko akọhwe na kira kwan ya. And so no banti no they don't see it as be a money ma omo.
I see. Isaac. Don't let me remove you. Okay.
Papa,
when you give the person one chance, and one we allow not one hour catch in so almost so me debe person mo kabi. Abi, who's our question name of Abodimra?
Yeah, Mr. Boachi, the level of sexual promiscuity and what you call adultery in this part of the world, it's legalized prostitution. Can you compare this to what happens in that part of the world? Let me give one illustration. Here, if you go and fuck a shower here and you don't pay, they take you to a police station, you will see what will happen to you. But because in our part of the world, the policeman cry, you are going to report to, hey, now you are shower, now you're away. They will laugh at you. They wouldn't get the justice required. So the best thing to do is the shower person will curse you. Do you understand? And people will believe it too. No, the levels are incomparable. Here they accept everything. Here, this thing, what they do back home, they do more than here. They do here more than back home. But nobody, you can curse as much as you can. Nobody believes anything in this part of the world. In the worst case scenario, they will use the legal means to settle.
Are you asking a question or you are passing a comment?
Yeah, I asked my question. And I asked my first
now
question.
What was that question?
So, until I be one who say, "Wow, I can't say na be you ano." In this part, wow, can also the environment determines as to beliefs, and I agree with you on that. Until say, "Wow, bro, no." O pass say I could this culture tutu ni say anchiwa. O can say tutu ni legalizing into here. Say, "O nam kwa ho afa police ni say kroma ya mbusa bombardia na say." Kwabramo North Carolina. And yet to say Holland, Europe, when I catch you say a legalized institution in America. Who told you that? You're cheap prostitution. You have to be under the class to do it. So it's by
jurisdictions. Said the Oka no Tiahano almost to spirituality no. Any emra. So of Abe, any emra. It was a has a Obia president to Kojana or the Babu Nekuta. No, I swear oath. So obey there also a crab Babu so obey dimra so. And that is why they enforce the laws. By a chrome, yes, we no. Obi pa Bible so officer Bible because already no officer at the end of oil no because me no be the nyanta chidebe. E den na kramoni betimi de Bible ya manamfa Quran. Because onu ni believe into onu who says I dey mo amoye no kra na hunni so. And that entiana enti once I can say locality me twene ho na me to office am say what make a point. And I'm say yenyi sa no mani ni enti no. Enya effect where so no jahino so be kato so sampa before the sa no man no omu giti uko Hindu for no anu no omu believe, and belief is something which is mystical. I have also idea
fantastic media.
I have mystical so when I see people me also me can media papa side we me say opa kwaso man se kobusa omo. Hey, almost a quabrama no offer say when you quapa and na mo de na ko elubo amu akoira. Ya border rosie na. Missing me the ko ni ko drew elubo border. Saturday no ja hin omo ye transmission from Prestia to we elubo for the first time. Yeah. Papa, I will never forget this story. Say me mama say man pa ne bedi makio. Say me papa amaye ne bebo amiu said dio me kodu omu nyina agi ahomkoko omu se na munam so boda afo ni hia me se makona so me omu gi botona no msanda amade see me three so. I will never ever forget this personal story in my life. Etram ka se sunsumo asem no obi kai o said that unless you experience it and see it. Say to me nyisa no man ho achinye kra. Because so jinchima ebi mu de enti na fa saade no da ni fa say na samo ya adwene say influence society. The bad ones capitalize on it and they do bad things to them. Na say na some can me transgena me say religion as a cause of your downfall masha person me who are the crotino. And man who said, penny for them who say a group of persons who are which chi or margin or sad, and also with some question, he said, boy, Brian, I take a my I was pondering over all those things. Then I realized that it can be a cause, an agent of cause for your downfall as a group of people. And how are we going to get them out? It's not by argument because Obia, na papa one animal sound catcher and so wabo pen.
You
say pampa or kaimu. Which can't have them there and papa was a pampa or can I'm saying they can cray or so. I've ever drew fear see, you know. And all kinds of say, I didn't really whole track a crown, and I'm saying, I was in some boy when some go catch us and some word news is out in argument or carnival. I no see me. No, Papa, it is an reality. Some things is easier be quiet than said. That's it.
All right, thank you very much. Fire. And you know, going forward. Offer boy Dick say we are. Mr. Wako offer Kwame so. Why? Mr. Offer Kwame a school. So on say Oko school a Chronicle school. Yama a be silver. Near ma a be bronze. Near maybe gold. And then my am offer good, Mama. Why? I'm offer good. Offer good.
Offer Kwame.
Offer Kwame. Yeah, man, good. Why?
Me bo anka me beka why ade. Last week is why I did in huni.
And you call offer boy this way now. Offer boy didn't we are not offer Kwame.
I mean also. Now I think
the discipline of Kwame is working.
I think the social issue are more interesting to them. You better for the character.
Kwame ni battery really down to
fire. Especially I say me refi platinum. And say we moving from gold and now platinum. Cry now moving from the platinum. Why?
Yo.
Alright then.
So, and you call everybody. Let me say something we. Oh yeah, a day. Isaac ne Obiati. And we are a professor. Do you believe in blessings? Blessings. Do you believe in it?
Eddie, blessing.
Aye. Inshira.
I didn't think I believe. We believe.
Okay, you believe in it. Okay. Now, blessing. Me pay dictionary. Don't you accept say the opposite any cases?
And also me gidi.
That's it. Yo.
Papa, fire.
Fire, Mesro, a German sanso was in Tiana Wahen. Why?
What the master
you, Mate.
What the man fear say had man come.
Aye.
But name it say na neska mo nkoka asasem na na omo ne na etwe ho eno kwa na na me de wo
yo
eno kwa na na me de wo yesi na no fa no bo a onto ne te ba de say onto ne etino ba bia mani chi enko anse no challenge Jessica say enya no kro no so wo hu bi because ayi so afidie so na obi ka say o ono Kristo som no na nyame ache na de a omo se chinchi ama enya no kore ono ankasa no nipa ne se no enya no kore ma ne nka kora se nyame na de ama no enti wo de okoba na obeka se obosom ya ma obi afu ahya obejetu wo enti no ade no ne se woji Bible na wo ka no ho asem no a wo se wo Kristo ni no woji dia na wo se ayi tumi obonsam tumi ni hwa na menimba bi a wo ka o Bible de no fa ye problem a ye wono no nipa ne bebre fa ne se wo mi ye Pentecost ni enti no se ya ka na Pentecost aso dem se bi a won kronkron a eno ane se waje ya di se Pentecost se won kronkron de wo ka bibia won kronkron se wo be bisa na di enti na wo ka won kronkron oni mu hwe waje ato me commentadis hymns no ye nya ka se hymns ni de hymns because Roman enya ka se ebia Rosalie Mary o hwehwem o hunu bibia entiano ane so gina ho ye problem ba kono no because ye claim say bia ye sorry we entino Bible no so ye nyire gina so a de ye beko ye gidi se da chi be heaven ho Bible na mu no na Ambassador for Christ Credit, or no say on pay from Genesis to Matthew and John, you know, baby,
on petty
good from us, but I know her arts and Ankasakura Bano, Paul Monam or more compare Bonocran, Mokotua by your beer. Now, Bible says, good, 18 as 16, or say, now money timu, or man and master, no profit. Enti no say we Kristonia wo claim say we Kristonia wo baje wo yi na say on boni ni ho a enya adwuma na aka kakra ama
na bit
na say Yesu na nkasa okọ baby na ho boni aye fen legion just say you doso and of say na wo be say ansa na eda ne dura na so and na oye day or the first mobile transfer. So that's it.
Now, I can back to us now. Deuteronomy chapter 26, verse 28. Assemble or say, and I made the international visa question. Made the Shirano no me with him. Or Bible, unless you don't want to say, Dr. Jingo than coming with you. What's your name? Made the Shira, and I know me with him. Now, Penefa. So there's blessings, there's curses. Yes, Matthew chapter 11, verse 12. I don't know how to say 15. Was it your identity? Oh, Ubu, Unsha, baby, one person, one no. So if you don't believe it, I have a problem. Boom. In the elder, I remember walk when you come, you are called Professor Ho.
And you know, maybe I know the tone saying. Now, Opa said, maintenance, quite so they are fine.
And I know that yes, times no. Noah, oh, Kaiser, Noah, maybe. Okotwa kakra ma na ye naked the first boy no just on the see over kaya on kama professor so over kaya story na okotwa kakra
and also Matthew
Aha. The real story no. Genesis.
Genesis.
Aha. Genesis.
Yeah. Ade no. No de so okese. Odi na ni ko hu ya da ni papa da ja.
Okese na. You consequence are not happy no. Okese no. So if you're a Christian, you tell me you don't believe it in it or it doesn't. And I be kind. It can be the question. Once the question isn't a question here, me say. The the question, I'll say. It's because they believe in it. Into a Christian, it's where you want to only was you asking where you want to say you asking. So one and count. But those who believe in it, you know, that count more. That's something like that. Oh, in the also the same argument, you know. Then it means the blessing too is a Yankopa blessing. Because say, oh boy, because Brigade always casting. What are you talking about? But we know it works. Oh, the obedient did not never do. Yo, Ada, go and look at it.
Fire, intino media.
Fire. Fire.
Abi, you be say question, Anna.
Quick one. Do you eat cow? Cow meat. Do you eat cow?
Because cow, beef never the cow. We need it though.
You have not eaten cow meat before.
Cow meat, okay. Somebody do I eat cow? Cow, me cow. Okay, me,
yeah. So have you asked yourself why the Indians they worship it?
The Indians. I have read a little about it.
Exactly. Well, if you eat cow without even thinking about anything, you just eat it. If you can get a whole cow, you eat it anyhow.
That's why I said your answer that you gave was a penny BBA discussion. And you know, we share on documentary now. Cow no nine. Say say I bad, no bad. I you bit tiana kuno, but wakuma mu say bombardie na ba. Cow no tia so a umpira. Have you watched the documentary? Oh, but people fear then they can't go because of so putting some money. And no mensa or by I even tiana kuno. Oh, but what we need trap? You don't believe in it, no. That will not do anything to you. But those who know it, no, it kills them.
Yeah, fire. Fire. You see, Kwabla made a statement here some time ago that our local gods, they said to the river afternoon when they are coming to make bridge, they pour things and so on. You understand? But when these Chinese people come, they just empty the whole water and construct a bridge.
No, correct.
You understand? So it means our local people, they are only run here. They are run asshole.
A bridge, my incantation, and so much, and Cobra Bridge. Aha. I don't know. It's your phone about one to and Cobra Bridge. I don't know.
And you're not correct. Sadly, and you're not correct. And you're
also not cry. Me now be ho. And I mean,
let me once
be I'm be catch on me. Me now me ho. And you're not correct. In the Maudia me uncle, me uncle elder so. Now,
no, me what question? Me beside that question.
Bisa me what the man bisa.
Bisa question no. Oh, Isaac bisa question eh. Elder Twaso.
Yo, Papa.
Sorry, me there 2 minutes. Me question me beside that say. Nipa wo ye boni a wo kwa akoye boni a unhu se wo kwa akoye boni a na unhu.
Elder bet me ya no.
Nipa na se wa na do. Enti no na wo answer no be hu. Se hu ye se wa hu ye wa ankasa hu. Enti na no de wo wa nsem. Enu nti na nyame se odo bibia se onsa no. Enti wo na akoye boni. Enti wo na wo be hu se wo wa ye boni. Ena ade no so akoye boni ne de emra na ya hihye na ya gi atum no. Wo ankasa wo git sa de ne tum no. uko contrary to Samra na why boni. Sanity.
Okay. Into say me to hey fire accuse me say me wian sika. Fire accuse me say me wian sika. Me say me wian sika. Me wian sika. Into no say and I'm say me wian sika into no. Say ni du abo no enya me because my dream no me fa ni bibia ni where come. Into na
yeah no problem. Say abrofu dia.
Nobody have argued that.
Yeah. Abrofu dia yeke say broni odo uko court and I say o ka say why ni bibi. Yeah, omufo ya omo secret ni investigate wa na omo onya bibia wo ho a. Omo nchew. Omo dia no ntie dia no so no. Ya de uko ni ya de uko nsuo so na nsuo no na abosum na wo ho no ehwemu a obisi magya bibia
no don't lie
no asama ya kan say wo mo wodi for wa mo wonnim no ade ya kan mo ti
Isaac what be the question now ya comment
all right fire let's go fire of abodi say o dey open questions what can dey wi
mute me say me kasa yo
I won kasa say now you see kasa now
onwe
what am I
abodi nwe Isaac need the question
onwe of abodi kasa mo obi an kasa obi so obi sa the question obi an
okay
eja mensa na eko
me kwa me free side o me free o me free o no mako ayi enana me hwe ayi metie news bi na omoye one mind
papa owi ame na meko
free bombadi owi aja mensa be ban kana wa ban pacho bombadi
from outside na man na kasa na me raho se oman ayetimu pa ohene o je se ye ni interview no timi se ade na ato ne so enso wa ne hwan koka se konfo se ko oman a o se since ya independence edibesi nde aban hospital bia ni ho aban asi no omo asase ne so ba kupe bia eno so no eja confirm kosi ya o se aka be 5% na omo wie eno so no omo se kura na de eti nkofo akoma kura ne se enchen ho no MP no omo ko no ho so obehu government ama government abebo omo hu government na omo yi me say fire timusa nkofo bi ya proper na kufu ado na ban we particular mo ya bro ye wicked ankasa dan papa no kro wachichi kro pa mu anu achichire enso no panfo no ko na ho no o ka kire mo se obehu aban na o ma ba beto aso obe chese wodwene hu abura woni party government hospital ba ko pa nipa mo se wonya kura no watimi asi aka 5% na wawie no ampi no antimi an momo anye na kuro wachichire kuro ankasa aso se ye ho ne ye ni bibi o bodin bisa wachichire no nyina winti no se wo sika o me ade ba ko ha me ne se aban we na ankasa mu nipa no aban no koji sika se o ba beye oman na ayi bosi a wabo nyina na ayi me se ajaman sa timi defend kan nyina porpolo ba so be twa ka oba no acha man crofo because aban be ya ade ontimi nye 101 hospitals 88 hospitals me support we enu nyina ontimi nye but hwe na point is no kura kese ni nua gadu o chiri da komo na no no so de ya na meka no afan mabo modern chichiri kuro bi de but ebi mu hu ehu one say sometimes as a mesa can be of a coffee eya oba na okase druba bia na nakoma gidi na wosoro ye nyina ye ka ho asem ene sometimes eya na fire kra na odi ye na mombra fie na monye say mama can has several times say sai me nua kwabra mu party we ya woso moment ye yetisu se nana kufa se ne timu si sum no odi agro na wokọ Ghana na so be ka no kra se ne musika na 24 radio so a obema ho akere me kana e me kan tembi o mosembo o hu ne nura ho de ayi Captain Smart o mo de
o ma ende o sorry no back ya no mo de
o mo de Captain Smart koi e mo se mind bi national security say mind bi e friend Ahmed o say Captain Smart mo koya nas EB ema nka omo so omo woni video to omfa si camera na omo emfa release video no ma no wa kwa report omo ema national security ne court na judge na o judge sase mu won se Ghana omo di hu awuro omo but nyan sase mo ka kire omo se mu ye national security mo de nipa na ba court nipa na o de asem na ba court no wen omo so wa mba na omo ni se hu hia na sad ya denti na munim Captain Smart so popular general so ya adwuma mo anko na adwuma mo ko sende no kra mo invite na misa na se mo de aba court mo pese court ne ye den ya remind no say mo atwura shem se pese me remind na enye yi because ye mu ya nipa no for enti according to omo nsem na omo kan nyina direct eyi omo kan no for battery one national security ni omo ye no so de na omo bisa o say CID no omo kwa asem no 11 o'clock omo krosu se omo mbe na be no mama omo so ko hwe dan ba bia nkrofo ne te no 11 o'clock to anumle 5 o'clock no omo nyanko wie o kwa ko fa pen o spend 3 hours so ko fa pen office wo di adwen money sei ebu man no a te bia no ye mu bi ba e be kasa na motimi edi nipa na ko tese ye chiwa kotum na Captain Smart Crow media general mudi na chi a lawyer fo ne nkrofo beblo mudi na chi no na hai ba maso we ye do kotum a ejeman sadum fu kwa bla dum ne de o fra no so fa ya de so no anope me o fra ni a me so me ma ne de maka enti no se obitia na at least ubetima any opportunity bi o ha ya kasese ne nyame adomo kasa na because mine way no na do na no metrase na me ya nice na say papa we embro de no ko ball runners no e no kire sa tactics we o de matames wa ampre ntina atames wo yi ni free ho no wo ye na adwen say wo yi na free ni book mu yes o no kun no wo yi na free ni book mu I start say o time na papa we de wo tie the tactics ni nyina say o pese uru o man ni cha Ghana and South Africa no support chese shomu intimidate omo obasa ombeto enti enoma ekoso no na masesi ya no kumie no so aba na masesi ono so no ho pochecheche na ho pochecheche enoma ekoso no na so allegedly omo say kofo ohun eno so kumase na me say amanwo we pa ye buru regional minister your friend na wokasa na me ti hopa na say ti we mu nyina no mo say we have the men hey say
MPP meba MPP ni mapa we say appointment abana ye no we say enye na ye Ghana for ahede say e be so tia this poor appointment by the president we say o constitution nti on tia say yes enti constitution no my power say so the obi siwo enipa na ewuru a ye ga se mpene what do you think
okay fire maybe so okay so mpran kwa be so na be fa so yi nipa da fru constitution dey Bible wo ha dey men support ne say president now appointing Supreme Court judges be 10 and ono so na appointing ye nim say ya black stay say kokofo are fine ni problem kokofo no mudin se money po by mra nti hamra no mfa ho say ni nua no o de bediwu but majority ne dey no appoint o mu nyina nti no wo de na kwa ono so suro se chena kura obeba be yi na fru and e
hospital ka ko say aban no fa ekwan bia so obi a onnnya adwen no wakan wa hye sisi a Manase Azuri and every 2 days bia or there's something about the government and this time baba oma no wajai nti sisi Captain Smart so oma wiye no
and Manase Azuri kasa say Ghana sa Ghana Association of General Resources said well you know because omo ye no enye emwa no ampa so ye say me say Kumasi de hu awere be ho kwan a ye nya bi nye na nyame adom ye off road omakoye ba kwa to da nyame sai say ye se kofuo but say nya kofuo a na nipa no so ni modu papa ka kwan a ye no double akra kwan no kura nu enye two side ba utimi say take no chebi de ni bi na omo de afa ho chebi asfalt ni nipa na timi ato fence wall twaka kwan se mma nipa nkroso baby I can so much your from say security bi omo regional office bɛn ho
Bombardie Babe can't want to mammy.
Yo, bisa regional minister na say na me ko no na say na body pani ni asi ni di wo paper na me ko no so enya kufo na ma bomba
no me catch no me kan o ha dan mu bebre man me say 100 and something ministers no bebre o ho a omonye wealthy to own a pet any ayo ministers ayo ho sempa yanko mo fa mensa ho ye wi akobomba de ho o mensa ho temi nkan edo so
okay mabaka sema bayiya samne kakra de na ai kan ahu we are no the mind ukoye bone a wadwene no do bufo or the evil that men do lives after them. Jacoya bona ware ebu senya kukudu entum na, and that will hunt you. Now bosum biara nensema ho. Said the aikika no. Bosum biara no ho. Isu no ho na wasa bosum wo wasa reji wo isu bebre wo ho. Big rivers, not small rivers, tributaries in Ading. Bosum Krubia nim. Bosum one Chinese free bay, or no Chinese for operator. Was the one machine of French channel. What a tinsunum. Or could take you or John Sue, or it be a Bosum if they are there, you know one. What says shooting at the whole Western region? Which now was so on bra. Go to a brand or no. Na bosum wo ha nto ompa ma Chinese phone so bosum wo ha nto ompa Chinese phone fi wo the Chinese people have messed up Western region wo sunu nyina sai ma onum abura na teteno so osi ochichi kura along rivers water is life water is life in tree no masima hello
Ayetiopa. Isui and Cobra na Tano. Na yani na Prano. On all my wasn't for a Guma Moye. What you control na shrimps na di. One will be what the be a Yama Bibre. Chinese food are best in and a bosom no. I Chinese for to a bed a madi. Chinese food with impunity. Or John Sim no only kunsunum suka nti asem na akeka na no kwa bosum bia no a question of mind bosum bia na nya kokudre ntum na and that will affect your health maybe to asem baako bisa nti nyamu wo ho na oma countries bi ebu countries bi atete o nyankopon ho na Yakuba no anche ai Sodom and Gomorrah and Choseno. I want you to address my question. I was not there. Yakuba just address it. Yakuba, why a new rules, you know? Don't go and commit adultery. If you commit adultery, that will hunt you. They will that men do this after them. To what I beg your punishment. I didn't see that Yakuba punish you. Because they don't do that, I say so. I say Yankopon punish you. Nigeria Yankopon punish you. No, I'm going to make a Sodom and Gomorrah and one show on. But say me know. One of the two now. One show on. Or in Bible room. Now, it's not a present issue. Say, who say countries be to me country be no mark of bomb for no reason. And why is God? Who say a question called that innocent. Yankopon, what were then? How would you know? Oh, when you're done, the Chinese. Don't you think so? What's it? Don't you think that the Abusum number was they are also enjoying the Chinese? How will you know? They are not enjoying them in any way. In what way? In what way do I enjoy on? What about John Sugu? Okay, Tano River now about John Sugu, walk to you. What the Mercury and Sana Dugu soon.
How they enjoying? I was with the when you go.
Metwasia, I just said, Busum be any yasi, Neboa.
Busum in the hall.
The Bible ne control, Meboa.
That's evil. Evil, I abon some yet Busum. Are you sure? You sure no consider as Busum? What are you Busum that? I cobra Busum no every pen, and I turn a river Busum every pen.
Now, when we are pumping,
I know none of one who. What are now one who a cobra Busum?
Gina. Professor, oh, Professor Bombadi. Professor. Oh. But my dear Tianka.
Professor also, but until on can't so why, Mr.
Fire, you want to read about Baal?
Oh, Uncle, so everywhere in your area, or your area, can be some.
You want to read about Baal?
Bush Mohana, Bush Midua, Yaquadim, or the Germans or the Twasso.
Evil, devil, or family if you sure buy or different from yen type of Bushman air canoe. Bushman and Cobra Bushman. That's what we are talking about. And Cobra on your bush.
Me per se establish Bushmo one and Bushmino.
I was in the bush. Devil, devil, no. About some no free to buy no. Oh no. Bush individual bush as I understand it, no. As you understand it, I tunnel or a bushman. And also a cobra bosom no. One I'm say a lie. It's not true.
Okay, twice way. Now I
Bombardier back. Now I make so I that's not talk about the Kufuado, you know. A Kufuado buy no. Or buy now hospitals during in our show no. In this fashion during our show best no. Ambulance in our Watton 20 in our mark 52 no. When ya no question for monk or scan or month from a Drumu hospital no. But often question for which one is the best solution to our problem?
Wait, a question. You're going to be elder.
Fire.
Okay. What a question.
The question, so no one miss a question. Or you know, or dear question.
Maybe some question. Oba na industry for ashu nduru ni nyina nduru no ho best no ho ambulances no ho no wonjai onkwati ayi hospital for
offer platform now was
ayi old hospitals no we stay without medicine and which one is the best solution?
Offer ufio so obano obodu wo ho na se ohye odura and o say ade anye so say na bende
want me nyano
what's it
so ufie no oba bi wo ho na o say ade anye so say na ana ona na wo be ne den
you punish the child.
Enti no nipa na o hye aduro no say me na me kochi na ana say mahama na ofiri so no andi sifo na kochi nipa no ana na Kufuado na say o hye nipa na o hye aduro no
na one also or buy no washo you know Central Medical washo man indi sifo nya guan documents you nyina wa akere de nyina okocho wan infra oni ma administration what brother dey even we juma Asana Kufuado baba no wa akere all the documents o shi nyina wa mo first passport we ngwa okocho wan infra what you have to do is to replace them all the Bayesian hospitals no ambulance na me share no and sana that is the most sensible thing of doing to me no me feel that is the most sensible thing of doing no wonder oba na hospital doing no the hospital are crying for nurses sika no ya di what they no offer sika no kwa hospital no nja old ones no man for hospital wo
Ajamensa, what menka?
Metonka.
Metesa also omagane. It means only baby omagane, komagane coin.
One of us say I acquire Oko judges, you create a medical one. Even sometimes even living among ourselves, how would you know? On your been also France, you could do or no. Also feel great to do
Mahama.
What take you would know?
Yeah, come Mahama Redeemer, or come and come.
Make a common question. Make a day, I dance on make I made I offend. I made a pills when I was this time. Oh, could get you know a crew move one in. Or man, fast
Elder no can, or no come Mahama. Hospital, some can.
Mahama was part of Warren's phenomenon. The hospitals do the same thing. Mahama, that's why Mahama was voted out.
Ubaha now, yes, sir, you have to be specific. Well, yes, I say, obey propaganda. Yes, I don't know show Mahama time. Why are you talking about something that happened in Gigi and then Mahama? Inconsistent. Oh, my main professor. One thing can't make wise Kwana Abio. I'm say Professor Tienka. Yanko Abio. Abi
Isaac.
That be my boss, Isaac. Abi. Your Isaac will start a session.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, there. What do you buy?
Okay. Abi,
Isaac Star cannot shine like that.
Elder can't some few things. I don't know whether I heard what he was talking about, but anyway, no. Now also back. Where the years
yeah, fire. When Bwedi was speaking, I felt so bad about the way fire is like our national security is only there to scare the Ghanaians. Do you understand?
Now, why I like you? Why I like you? Now, what them the dada about?
No, they are only there. Yeah, they are only there to scare their citizens. Look, this bomb thing, dynamite, which blew up. It is a national security. If they are working effectively, they are supposed to have seen it before it reached up that point. But all what they do is chasing human beings, chasing the citizens. Do you understand? When things like this happen in America, when they are bombing things, they blame the CIA and the FBI for not doing their work well.
I am back.
But look at they are only there looking for.
You understand? Look at people who are talking against whatever. When the core work they are supposed to do, they don't care. Look at this Kufuor thing. When I saw this, I was, do you understand? The whole road has been blocked for Kufuor or whatever. Somebody was
Abi, okay, say David Cameron, where Prime Minister no, and Daya on one private house, not renting, on one and mortgage, you know. Yeah, the paint because paintiho, Emma amount for the chairman, you have to refine it. As a prime minister,
yeah,
almost a put to me and rented die, and I'm going to mortgage now. First state is and painting. Come on, come and pay it back. For and
Mr. Bwedi said something too. Look, fire. I think I said this thing here yesterday. I mean, it is unfortunate that our successive government, including this one, look, I'm so disappointed in this particular group of people because we thought.
The men. Which one? The men.
Yeah, the men. We thought these are the people who were coming to put Ghana on the right pedestal. No, they were rather, I mean, the worst people, the worst group of people you can think about. Look, this hospital thing, I said here yesterday, fine, if every government gives the responsibility of undertaking these projects to the district and so on, without trying to take any political capital into things. Do you understand? When they leave, these projects will continue. because it is the district who will be held accountable.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? It is a district. It is their project. So it doesn't matter which regime was managing this, whether it was the regime which initiated it, that you people are the bona fide owners of that project. Why haven't you done it? Where is the money? You understand? But these people want to say it is Nanado. And when we are blaming Nanado, people stupidly will say, oh, you, everything Nanado. Because instead of them giving the right people to do these projects, they want to tell us they are doing it. Mama did the same. They all did the same thing.
Abi, ansana Mercury so akọ bomba de ho no. Me hu say o send ade bi ma me. Wo ne wofa twumba ma mi no. Busy aba no. Suprema Busy or whatever. He's speaking against the E-levy. Also MPP ni.
No, she's not MPP.
Only MPP. Okay. People are talking against E-levy, no, and they are suggesting different ways. President, the government, are they listening? And almost say, without E-levy, Ghana will come to a halt. Also, with him, finance kakra. He's a kakra. We expect to see one international institution. Juma. Why is the government trying to force what is not there on the people? Adi. Professor.
Fire, me, the conclusion I have about the so-called finance minister we have is that the man doesn't understand financial. He understands only small aspect of finance. That is investment management. Do you understand? That is the aspect to do with raising bonds, loans.
Now, Abi, what kind of sample? I also have a problem. Bonds
you have whatever problem you have.
Bonds you raise, if it's the best investment, bonds you raise, according to investors, almost is the worst among equals. Then who is he? Wabona and incompetent. And I said,
Fire, that's the thing. Because, look, he was more interested in the gains he will have rather than the overall benefits of the money. Because when this guy was going for bonds, going for loans, we were talking that this guy is burdening the country too much with debt. Do you understand? Look, Ken Ofori-Atta I mean, he doesn't understand what finance is. And I've always been saying these jobs should have been given to Osei Akoto. Osei Akoto for this job. This guy has no clue.
Abi, me say, clue no washeda. And one ne busuani na Akufo-Addo omuwie eman no. Do you agree with them? Almost sheda no omuwie eman no.
Fire, at the end of the day, whose reputation is at stake?
Akufo-Addo. And he in government, we tell it Akufo-Addo government.
Yeah, and the guy, look, I heard him speak today as if without this E-levy thing, Ghana cannot work.
Ghana will collapse.
It's lying. Because at the moment, you should see that the thing is not working. People are not willing to accept it. And me,
I'm fan say, oh, yeah, financement, because that's why you're saying. But we have somebody who is also a guru in economics as far as Africa is concerned.
Yeah.
And I haven't heard any statement or input on all this important debate. And he happened to be the vice president of our country. Why is he quiet? Bimbila or Warawari Adam Smith. Why is he quiet?
Yeah, but Fire, the thing is like some sort of gang or cabal or something. Led by Ken Ofori-Atta. Fire, look, a project like this, when you're undertaking, I said it here yesterday briefly. Now, when you are undertaking this project, you create different scenarios. You understand? You create different scenarios so that when you meet resistance, you can play around with the scenarios.
Okay, but how would the people resist? What will make people to resist? Someone say, what is car? What are hospital? What is car? What are schools? What is car? What are roads? Railway, how can one district, one factory, and I have a how will they resist? Why would they resist?
Fire. I said here yesterday, where we are now, where we are now, in terms of the fact that they don't have, as if they don't have any sources of revenue anymore, shows that Ghana Beyond Aid, 1 man, 1 dam, all those things have not worked. Do you understand? Because if 5 years now, they establish companies, they have companies, and companies are running, at least we should be expecting the companies to even generating revenue.
People will be gainfully employed,
Exactly. People will be employed. We should expect some, if it's not high profit, but some level of revenues, so that taxes will be trickling in, even if small. But now it's like such a thing doesn't exist, and they cannot think of any sources of revenue, rather than even squeezing themselves.
Sam, I'll come back to you. You're not wrap up. Professor Hona. Yama, who I say.
Go to him then. Go to him. Go and welcome him.
Okay. Bombadi, ma yakwaba. Na ya professor ode na yatwaso. Sam, what do you mean now? Sam. Abi say utie inti abi twaso.
Yeah. You see, so it means all their so-called programs have no work. It has no yielded.
Yo, Abi Midasi. Sam, it is saying. How about boys be a kaipada, a telephone,
matrico. What to say? I just say,
you. There you and I'm a kind do baby I deny you. I just say with it, more cover. But
what is I just say it's also Samuel.
Yeah, but it's Samuel.
Hey,
what is Samuel?
Did you
know about him? Did you know about him?
So Papa Smiley Samuel no Papa.
I do did now so bombadi. Now I just say also on tempi to appear. Mama Misa no didn't hear. I just say Abba. I just say where the image amount Kakra wono na me uncle.
Okisim Puelia.
No, Papa Smiley because I'm saying I bet for the enemy young. Eja obi do bi na kire me say na ye wo ya nsa na ye computer na to da bia
computer
sa ese woni pani be ko na read nti anu na obi kire me ama ba be hu hai na me te mo kwamo no me wasem bi saba kwa na mienu pe na mo je ko ebi afo no no me ne abosom no me no mutumi omo wo no me de ade bi wasem fu mienu pe bisa
fire
wo ewo ya sa se so no so mo ye adwuma pa na mo ye potent pa e ba ne sei na kwasi kokko etumi ba chichi ade hye no me ne ade ton wo mo te se amane egudom ye nkofo na ntimi anyere e ba ne sei e na asante
ya se me se o maninya mako na ye so na ebisa na ngofo betumi aboa wo no mo de ko first one o say so omo ye potenta eba ne say hen koso
eba ne say na kwasi kokko ba chichi ye maame nom ye wofa nom ye nuanom ye nananom koton wo mo enkoa ton wo mo te say body egudom na ya bosumi ya who are doing here when the want me and cafe here, high and the idea for it. A toss of you know. About the Sena Santima, Santima, what is Joshua, or took a crosswalk near Betty, no. Yeah, power in the bush of putting our question says, or breakfast for young quarter and not over dear sorrow. Sabrin and an animal more. Me send, you know.
Yo, I just say, what them baby and to Pierce are some of push the pa and no piano. And the question we know, me who will be all ready almost so for her and an anesca and can be a bit me about. But Professor, on your buyer, maybe
Papa,
you have an answer. Let's go to the professor. Professor,
me that's it. I'm saying, Renee, about war, no. I'm saying, no, what kind. I think say first or second Kings. I see maybe by not Israel for money into be a the open me boy. Intine. She no be anju say be a ye wo man penny be what baby. Obi a the open na emrano so no. Emrani nine.
oh,
The law is not self enforcer. One want me for say no so that say any pan enforce yi. But na papa we fire nya kwasa sem. Ti asema ye Mami can kakra say
Mamadi, Mahu, a just say Jinasunti. Nan can perceive be a government address.
We must more portion. Or say the urban rules for account. Or say the urban rules department has admitted knowledge of the construction, but says the private developer has documentation to support claim of ownership. Then ask yourself, where lies the wisdom and discernment, and where is the site plan? Say, owner no. Since 2005, our documentation a year then the urban rules acquire quite oh. And to what to say, also as a Jimmy that is when you find a real, authentic, life example of causing financial loss to the state.
The state.
We see you call a lands commissioner acquire right or documentation. Meanwhile, so site plan no survey your surveying department called Kumasi who call you wanna baby at telecommunication as a post office. Yeah, survey in say site plan in a higher developing a higher bay coin. It add the intina mobile coin man could say sa property na bibium coin obidia. Any obidia dear. Colline commissioner comes the Bacona in the Diano, say no, ye bay coin. Ain't no a bad person of you. You know, says BBC Besintin, NAM when you're free be the law of eminent domain. So, Yantis are with Napoleon eminent domain. You can't eminent domain. You just say be ampa mea bafo bombard we didn't name for the better good of Ghana in Antino, say be or say ye man and woman or man. Using
if you so hello America law, power America.
Good. You good. You find the necessary when you find necessary evil. Of course, you could see telecommunication master.
America and I children's park and I cocoa children's park.
So that's it. She say Trump warning no eminent domain in Abim. So that's it. Or you sue eminent because property be Texas for there on Waji almost on Prince so Waji a eminent domain for the greater good of the country. Anything that the telecommunication master, Abia Papa will fear was in the Muruno mansion. No, yes, so honey this year Obia Benya Segna. Into Nanya said, "Dear, won't want to say what's in a Yabema conversation into Kokota." It is a cabin purpose or Gia, because Eban Rose are bandia. What person just as now, Kohuni Pacon say, yes, so baby, ye did economy defend the least cost criteria, a honor Yamoka, a honson a bubble beer. Because you're the corner of a baby, a Bible Bacamo, and the Saquanabet tinting, and the time is money, precious. It took a pay a papa and mammy, and the no be or better, or any woman conversation, and I say, Yabema. Another land because I buy
compensation and relocation. Two things.
Relocation. Man, you said you. Mama be a could see war. So share a unit is air time. War yet was as 7 billion ye levy you. Once can ye dear you, a BNU, see a dear you, me boy. Second yam we are only looking at the revenue side, we are not looking at the expenditure side. You will see can you say because a quiet seni uko bu na asamaba. Since you say co-critique another since you see school phone to me called a state experimental and crying to me school. War necessarily share a war with the beer you're looking for the president and vice president too. You see a regional security council code So want to share war with a president is an money be because security what one will be crab the president going to break on the compound. One question some question. Who sorry we also the gateway to West Africa. Wait, Jimmy and the DBA gate. Jimmy and the DBA gate. Na Safan cry wa himfa. Na enye nwanwa way back 21 years ago. The Vice President Ali Muhammad Elnam Scratch Kwasasem Wintino and who see no he embarked on a nationwide campaign for greater discipline. Ali Muhammad 8 years obeying a Juma no or call you baby as still. Intermediate Yembesi Anum. See a can't you force and go so war no Yakubu na a sika a bicycle.
Yababa Subio because one was doing out 10, but my main call pursue
oh my men walk across the now.
Yo, I and your question. Ada.
When the Bible bear, you also say, I will take you as my people, and you shall take me as your God. If you if you love me, obey my commandments. Now, within the commandments, that's why no protect you. And to not say an animal, my argument no already so that. But because of say, but you know me, sheep, I didn't conform. Send no more to you to them. Bitch, I say, I didn't see an animal home on the fire. I was on the crown on the fire. Now, I was on the crown home on the fire. I was on the same, I mean, or do paramount. And now,
why justice, papa, and that's why justice, papa.
Yeah, see already, yeah, Obi better to say, government, no, I do, you know, yeah, but my price, you better know. If you look at government on Nadia, but maybe defending it is all your cry. Me know you are not ready to buy maybe to remember you. It is not a take about full buy and young and animal and a cheap and no, the not question waste them. Or then they can also know when you move from no idea of pay anybody be and like I say, Obuko, wait, like I say, yes, it's a bosom or no better than our children, which you are doing. No, or the 2 other crowd. But to me, the kind of I important ultimate performance because on one our power no, but I tell me say so we me am bubefu me ma nchen mo tiko e you know first you know na to me no ye adwuma rough say oba ye black coat be fam because you abosom bi wo on paper but no ko aha nti so wo duro kura na so obi enye hunu wo duro na me ka say makasa aka mu say ha so na ko bu e krom na no ho ti no e krom fo. Now, also the on top, we only begin on that. 81 something, and yeah, for back on also, son, no more pressure for yeah, you know, for man for trans and my buy no somebody no more. It's where no see, tell you a co no see what Bruno, where the company or Bruno. This a man at the prior. Ah, Modia Pra, boom at the cop. That will be back, Kana and one on. What is one thing out to an article? What is it now? What is you look at the Canadian Humayani, a John Huma, the engineer, the article. But what the plan called Kakwana, not that. When to my Emre, and on what to go to Mobuna, so we had no classes. Oh, no, for our command mark for attacking. Was one fun about more on a second bed, your Miamani Morocco. Boy, by a corner so offering. Ba no hinba Morocco yari Nigeria fo nya ntokwa omutwa ba konseke man select no ete na omu tam so ho ena ne nyina ne safe o de adura ba kitwa no wo mu no
asema kan bo no ansana bi abeto aso no Ghana ya we ya de ebinim ko parents father etio na se bo ba ko ebinim je 4
aha eno so but me sometimes baby I na edigu jina nti na basa me madika ka say me no ko
and I like that your club
unka me sama me nka wo say and e be di pro me na kusi o me kan say me say me ye nyame ni pon me kan okro na di pro gum so na me ko da no basa ko ma jini na me
me da say that you penny with here governor use what they call divide and rule say your government team a government principle technique, divide and rule. They came, study us, and they divided up. And they gave us an easy option because I was on some adding papa. I was on some any for be we can't try busum very difficult. Almost say, Namu ya di abramono. Wano we are bonny onkun. Unu ho the better. The people go to the new God. So the young guys went to the new God. And almost no we are youth. Inti omo may Christians or whatever to follow the white no. Other people ma abrofono. And at the end of the year, inti our gods cannot come a spirit. They can't come and fight. Once we were deserting no, we're losing the potent. Inti Abdi asama okano. Wayan kran me yenz many my babru today. Me say I'm a Christian. Muslim be anim ni asem. Una your choice.
Hey, fire,
no.
more question will happen.
Your
question, pa. Hey, me porto. Oh, sometimes no. Yeah, kase die na nam nom ye no na ye ntro. Oh, bisa say edra ye de titi nipa. Nyema edra nkofo age no. Me bisa onua na o kasa no nya penye o kasa no. Say bosumbi one say bosumbi ayi ne ho adi say me ba ade edo we age. Ahaban Bible cry say ye ni eduaba ne fa ahaban aha ne nya dro. Adro ahaban ye de ye enya bosom. Enya bosom. Bosom bia ni wo de adro aba show bi say ahaban na wudware bi. Uye yi enya intro bi ba say say bosom bay. Bosom bia ni ho. Na da ani apo because ade aye fa ne say on say me say no sabe wo fire what to adu akumi so one fa bosom bia no hello
Mani pen glass pa.
Na wife na aye busy ho ana ade odo na modi no. Hello? Fire. Fire di odo. Madam Dia fire na ma fire yam fire no.
Na obi ankasa. Munkase.
Say fire, yeah, try fire on the wife do.
Kase itio so na wo platform so kase itio.
Fire homanato. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Say fire homanato dia. Say and just ya samoa by one kabi. Oh. Ti yama ja samoa kwa ba. Ja samoa.
Yeah, do.
Ene ba mazu.
I drink kesi.
Good.
Then echo because breaky you baby I mean tishi you baby enough me fish me honey echo.
Oh, okay. Now
Then echo because somebody back up na mete ya na afi kra na ube mu na afi na afi asem cry mystery. Eja mensa so ba ya ofudu na budi good so
asem no kese pa ewu mu a ebusi ho ene se Wada nneɛma bɛn na ɛkɔ so wɔ macro level a ne nsusuansoɔ bi ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ micro level a ɛno nso ɛwɔ so yɛhwɛ ne yɛka ho asɛm. Ɛhɔ ana
Hey,
nkɔmmɔ no hyɛ aseɛ.
we
Ɛfiri
dey
ba.
ube me mu na macro level the slow so kind of French dey and can make you say na profu we dey say.
Ah, ɔnsɛ yɛka ne tenten ne tietia mu nyinaa ne sɛ nneɛma yɛfa ne sɛ nneɛma bɛn na ɛkɔ so on the national level a ɔho a daa ne bɛɛ nyinaa yɛka ho asɛm a ne nsusuansoɔ bi ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ our individual levels or our lower groups level ɔho a ɛno nso ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛka ho asɛm.
Oh, okay. Well, me that's the name to do. Me near cost to Ghana. Yeah, say yeah, didn't say better some idea. Me feel say yeah, friend, I need a friend who put it. Me obi forget it. I had dishonesty. And tribalism crap with the me feel say you do baby no be tribalistic crap na say the nyansa kora to ho na ɔde ya me feel say a friend them they are people will take sides in one way or the other, but whereby deliberately nonsense, deliberately dishonesty, you know. Your problem I your problem I Africa. Your problem I your Ghana, Ghana. Dishonesty. Ah, if you 52 billion, you will be alpha. If you 33 billion, you will be alpha. I feel now we can have a catch and say, we just 6 point something billion, and then you will be accountable. No nipa ko kasa asem we actually nipa. Obuye nipa nese. Ono no obi catch fair na nke ebe ne da. Anu anko obi catch fair na anko ebeto na adwene mu. Ɛyɛ nnuɔden a anaasɛ ɔno obu nipa bi asɛ yɛgyim nti na ɔkasa asɛm yi kyerɛ yɛn ana. Awɔ agodoro, ebi wɔ agodoro kaa, ebi wɔ agodoro. Ɔno anim sɛ asɛm a ɔka no ɛnyansa bi ani ɛnta so. Nso no wayɛ ne ho no. Why? Wahyɛ da ɛyɛ wɔn ahyɛ da na wɔn ka anaasɛ wɔn nim sɛ wɔn nim sɛ nipa anaasɛ onim sɛ nipa na ɔka kyerɛ wɔn na wɔn agyi ne nti na ɛbɛka bi a ɛbɛtɔ. Debia mebisa nti flashback na nneɛma a amanfo tumi kɔfa ba na n'ado no mu a bawumia no wɔn position nneɛma a wɔn keka yɛ nyinaa no ɛnɛ yɛde ne nyinaa ba a ɛyɛ a wɔn kan bi anaasɛ wɔn nkan wɔn hu anaa wɔn nhu anaa wɔn akyɛ da na wɔn abu wɔn ani agu so ifa amanka no bɔ ame deɛ a meka nneɛma no bi a na yɛ anan mefɛre. Yeah, never knew how me kaya na ye me ferry papa. Nti saa asɛm we no kan na no ba then why ya fa ho. Ye dia kwaya west. Nti ohun anafo. Well, anyway, politics na mu na name say ya de bi say ebi be die nipa bi na ye ma won chance na omu nim kwatesem nkyerɛ yɛn na ebi no nso anye ebinim de na omo nye omo so. I'm your party, a cocotoko. Papa, I cry making your canon. That's
You just someone about it. What they will say, yeah, how can see a pa dishonesty, right?
oh, yeah. And then,
Na enebia onse dishonesty no onse idea abɛyɛ o mantra da ne da nyinaa o ka ho asɛm. Now, have you discovered any way that we can deal with dishonesty, Anna?
oh, yeah. The only way I bet me deal with dishonesty in the say. So nipa ni nyinaa bɛyɛ bold. Na especially MPP folk, me feel say MPP 42. The politics must na make MPP 42. For people from their own camp, they will rise up and say, hey, and you're waiting.
Papa Smiley, can I ask you a question when he finishes?
No problem. And you're waiting near to Abanama. We'll say $1 no war, 3 something. We'll see a bag. And near 6. That's the land 1 month crop will be a different. Yeah. Thought na Mitchell, 1 month crop for now. When they rise up and say, hey, and yes, Hannah will be one or ye. Yes, ye. Na mona, Mosumo ye. But mobile, so crab would be a quiet west. But yes, you see people defending them. This is something I don't understand. It says, "Oh, much that, much that." And I say, politics never Ghana, no. I had my food, didn't you know? Said you to fright and my food, you can't put to go to Mukrana. Was said with this one, put to go to Mukrana. That's what I don't understand.
All right.
Abby,
fire. I'm saying. Fire was ordered to Samra. Why? Abi, what's our question?
My be precise the question, no. Papa, what did the question? What might be precise the question?
Mr. Asamoah, you have always been accusing all Ghanaians as being dishonest. Can you tell us whether Mahama is honest?
Have you proved anything dishonesty about Mahama? Prove it. I keep on asking you
my friend, I'm not arguing. I have a lot of examples to give. You
bring it out. Bring it out.
Look, okay. Let me give you one. Let me give you one.
Okay, give me one.
Mama's brother has not been through any wars of university in Ghana. But Mama was able to vouch that his brother was at the university. Was that honesty?
And also what has it got to do with friend the governance of Ghana? Are they?
No. The person is so honest. You are telling me that.
Hold on. Are you trying to find something to accuse Mahama by all means, or you are just joking? Excuse me. Mahama's brother has not been to university, so is it part of the investment?
But he as a president was able to sign that his brother was at the university. Do you think that is honesty?
Oh, okay.
Mahama brother bank.
Adam's brother, whatever, the one who was involved in the aircraft thing. It was Martin Hamidou who said this.
But Hamidou,
that is the first one. That is the first one. That is the first one. Look, let me give you my personal example. Let me give you my personal example of dishonesty about Mahama.
Martin Hamidou said all this Airbus and what do you call it? And the plane, and private jet, and purchase was something cooked up. Oh no, but I don't say it's a perception. Oh no, only evidence.
He didn't say it was perception. He didn't say it was perception. Look, Mahama, this Mahama you are following anyhow. I was in Ghana. I went to Ghana on the day, and this man came to announce that Dumso was over. By the time he finished speaking, in my area, by the time I was leaving home, the lights were off.
Oh.
By the time,
this is the only
way. He is a complete liar. The first thing, Fire came to say something yesterday about Nkrumah. That Nkrumah went somewhere, they gave him gift and so on. He handed the Mama was giving Ford. He used the car to later when it was a problem.
Abby.
Look, I've got a catalog. Look, I've got a catalog of issues to do with Mama being dishonest.
Abby, please.
Me, I'm not a sycophant of anybody. I'm not a sycophant.
I'm not a
sycophant of anybody.
I am not a sycophant of.
So when you are accusing all of us as being dishonest, they include this your people. Because they are more dishonest than anybody.
And I make just say you are rather displaying dishonesty towards a man who is honest.
I'll give you an example. I'm giving you
wow.
examples of dishonesty.
Abe, this
He
is
was
Google
even
or something.
asked on
You are just,
international radio station whether he has been corrupt before. He couldn't answer that question.
You just hit the man from all. I know you from Tutublema. I know how you are. Excuse me.
Me, Mama, there's nothing Mama will do.
No problem. I don't need to argue with you about this. Yeah.
That's it's okay. Thank you very much.
It's okay. Okay.
Thank you. I say dishonesty. Ghana for the door na dishonest. You yati. Sure so no so can't dishonesty for no.
Papa, me pretty yache.
Where are they?
Me pretty yache.
David. So yeah, point on the internet. And that was it.
Papa, I drink Cassie.
Yeah, quite no.
Papa, what's that America? I say, and no more happen work, Cassiano, and I transit Abaya Sono. Yeah, we'll cry to me. Any, yeah, would try my home to mean streamalizing no maybe. Because, Papa, politicians enough fire no moon. Excuse me to use that word. For the whole Ghanaians as fools. And that is why they can operate that way. Because, Papa, question Abusai is simple. Million someone say I've been in the case. Who's won't prove with just one instant? Dishonesty, Papa, for application, but to my name. Now you will say, have you been convicted before? If you say yes, it's good because me pull background and we say what them up, remember our chance. But I say no near pull. That conviction prison for Juma. And so America busa will be I show more application forms so. It must as someone Mumma ye wo omane who da Mumma ye nyina ye adwene because ye who say NDC Mahama and MPP Akufo-Addo, they have never done anything good for Ghanaians. Even also about a line of argument, because 6.9 billion, 33 billion crowd said, yeah, 6.9 a bad day. Because they say, free baby, bentino. You think so? I can trawa. It doesn't work like that, Massa. See, I'm moving out with trade, but I'm there. Me to me, I'm off on say, we are say bibia isikasem kasa on top onko. So if you guys are willing to go and help Madagana there, Ashasi University, Sana Papa no said dishonesty. I would buy na many aje just someone. On say Papa no tima bo modia koye school or momu swear oath enye force enye nche. But be surprised so konaonim kwalani bi mpese okogana just take time, go out there, interact with them because dually or dishonesty, I think that will be a prime target for you. Say, Nkwalanu say, open mind to them. You learn a lot about the youth as to how Papa Smiley person, if you think that the talking will help us, it's fine. But the catcher of say, who say especially the people in the diaspora. We Papa, the enemy said we sat in this. We sat in the same classroom with them. Some of us were smarter than them, but because we were not willing. No, now Abusa, there will be a question saying Abusa didn't come. The idea a warrior when they say, you know, I'm a trance, you know, I'm a traffic, you know, I'm a trabron. So, but they say, you're calling when you're more now, yeah, now, ask the film mostly, yeah,
Just a question. My name is a question. Question the Papa, my name is just a mabisa.
My question maybe say. Nipa Ben na one enroll one war assassin university. Me junior brother nebawo of friend minim of friend minim more the tricks. Nipa Ben no access to pay that fees. Yatrasi access to one ways of income. Omunyeska educo school now. Question I maybe start with.
Okay, Maninyano.
Maminisi Asashina Muna. Obetumi de ne cards nyina ato dwa pita kwan nam so a otumi si saa university na making abrochia baby a memeki if you drive even you drive a car
Yeah, some question and you commentary Mr. Yeah, some question.
So papa Mr. Oja me da say also no abusa question or for so person or come here. But papa ni sika dey so now talk about dishonesty. And why don't you dey who so crap ponse we busu and obasa offer say wo. The guy worked at Microsoft. Do you understand? The guy has worked at Microsoft. He had a significant amount of savings. He's got a lot of network. He could do that. Mama's brother, how did he got his money? I mean, the normal crowd know in your portal. How did he got his money? Can they get Japan to be a transfer? Oh, it's yeah, media because yeah, your band radio station so more honest by ourselves. I like when because me because I trust him. It will count dishonesty no my power because trust and dishonesty.
And American people are defending people who are dishonest on the same. I am not defending anybody who is dishonest, but prove to me. Who is more dishonest than Mama and his family? Who is more dishonest than them? This guy, you know what it means. But who is my person? You just tell me that somebody is dishonest. Proof. They are not tangible. They are not tangible. Ford that's something I will kind. It's not true. So what am I trying?
And a pair Mubanasi and a Becca Maka or the sharing home nana and the two
for the sharing home.
That come here, that come here.
Oh, National American Obia, anyone, not your friend, Ebro. I want to cry.
Oh, fire then
all right, I think okay.
Papa, question, and I be real. Now the American say, me what kind dishonesty as a manager because me not me care about trust issues. Because you can't trust them, so only trust her. In a way, then you are dealing with a person heading. It will also kind dishonesty. You know something that me can say the value of what the man is doing, the assassin. But they say only baby when you are free. Are you being honest with yourself? Hearsay. And that is dishonesty. You yourself can't even be honest to yourself. Mommy said, oh, can't someone. And I'm going to say, Jakam Yanya, Yanyan Kwala, Massa. What was our team and no Kwaka? What was baby now, baby now, the guy is instilling good values in young Ghanaians. Why you be once and Koboni Chrono? If I saw Yayan Penny forward, so that baby I'm a casa media. A bus answer saying, I'll never sell my integrity for nobody. I'd rather die as a pauper. Look what he did. I met my manager for years. We knew that until her. So if you only know the source of income, I just don't get up and say it's okay. Papa, you will be in stock. The truth you have a case will be Nisika and also be baby. Obi that's Obi can am seeing Obi and bet him the cocaine about true. Obi waiting the answer that papa. Obi to money $100,000 for Kruma. If you invest wisely. If you just a Mohammed that's in the Abeka, but the real sino was someone who didn't so no one asem any general to do boa for and the boa of him. So honestly, I find the source of papa income now me the two amount. Me na me can value on still on kwala say open honest and ka ukọ na ko busa ebeboa o na nka wa support no na so fi say ni sika no wi ayo so ye do o better ya na wa I so big to me catch that's pa o sha yes seven that's pa o sha say o ka jetia enyina ashtan ye di tuamu di papa o be catch him say papa o akọji schedule akọji o papa o so the back and restore. It's just some of the for Mumma in Yako. No, Abutaye, and you say, because I'm probably the Yama and come on, it's that. I want to mean yet. Every now and then, because you for people. Then I said, so put the because you live in Pokaya, Papa. Only I'm telling you, it's a and you did it, yeah. I find 1 kilometer across Crayese. And these are things you know, almost say Papa say from the macro, the big one, to the micro. Yeah, level now. We have fallen so deep to their level, say we even refuse to say a big see eye to eye. Then why is the difference between us and them? Let's see a very party politics or why is the difference? I can do for Ghana first. Then who are we? Papa Medasia.
Yo, I just about in a mountain can you that's Papa. You call Isaac. Isaac, Mientio.
Yeah, I Medasa saw Mamma Quenya Ebio. Now, say your banner drink Ghana. So, personal attack, no. So, being any sick hour near the no. And it doesn't come in cry. And yeah, dear, say because I want to mean for my hammer in Nia and from my ye. Say, will be a disca on our be. Aye, ade, and I'm dubious Mrs. So, Eddie and Jessica. I then I'm running Nini Yajuma. Nyankofo way na almost say, oh, Nkofo discanting a buy up and your barber cho mogu. Omo buy, you know, a akokona impuno or more to action. We call said your moka, you know, and you're not correct. Oh, now anytime be a MPP for the bash be an or more person more can't send be a matter for so a Nkofo we disca into the some more ye be oh, we no ye be. No, near can. Yenim say Mahama was no you ma pa na oye no and I'm say Ghana for pay change a who ni fa so no and yakofa Nkofo we aba Nkofo we ba no some so mo kan ye no no mo ye
Isaac I have a question. Look, you are
Abi want to be yes sir. Abi want to be yes sir. What person please sir tell me and I'll allow you.
Okay,
Isaac
Speaker.
Bagwin. Mahama Ninia Ibrahim Adam.
Isaac Meba. Yabi.
Yeah, the point is, Isaac, look, we all know that these two groups of people are the same, opposite sides of the same coin. Look, why is it that you say people should be arrested if they are found whatever? But when somebody like Atuforsi and so on have been caught, the whole NDC, from the top hierarchy down, go there. Is that what you see in where you are in America or in the UK here or wherever? Is that what you see?
Okay, my answer. I just audio answer.
What share? Oh, yeah, can say Emma Yanchu Obio. Oh, one hour. The whole, you know, the whole picture, no send a because Yanka say Emma yet to Obio. One now, Emma will be and now what back 4 years, no said a mean a year wadum and I will feel so 4 years, and can say Sika Nkofo was so wedding and come on coy. Wow, buy and oh pretty so bad think of 4 years, no
exactly
4 years here to about into no says 4 years, no maybe so I be said 4 years, no say Yanya mean no more coy and can dear number. You man,
Nkanashi.
No, more no you man. 4 years no.
I do see ya no.
Isaac, look.
When you Isaac look.
Hold on. The law, hold on. The legal process, unfortunately, in our part of the world, it takes time. We are not happy. We are all not happy with the fact that legal processes take unnecessarily long. Do you understand? So if how long is taking, they are still caught in the net. It is up to them to go and defend themselves. It is not up to the political party to follow him. You know where you are in America and UK here. When you are MP, you are a leader, and you are caught in such a criminal activity, everybody wash his or her hands.
I be preaching. Want me and Yan, they're preaching.
I want to be Yano. I the class. I
want to preaching.
I'm Yano.
The can say. Yanka said, "We say we preach so be a disika, what disika, your barbecue." That's one of your campaign promises.
So you want them to be killed like Rollins killed other people unnecessarily?
No.
Nobody can say anything.
Sad yana the BIA can say one. Say Ghana no, and it's for I
mean, this idea with you. On say, you buy a city. What the MPP is doing now in say, because Oman say, NDC says, yeah, Omania, what we call hang parliament, Omani absolutely. What they are going to do, no say, they'll be taking some people to court. Oko court, parliament. They better bar. No money majority. That's what they are doing, and that's why the party is supporting the guy. They are not stupid. Any of them, what's which country? Don't say evidence. Buy 4 years. And now Isaac Kano. You should have prosecuted the person within the 4 years. One train, Abraham said there's a hang parliament. They want to select some people from parliament and prosecute them so that you get the numbers. It doesn't work like that. We should against it as a nation. What they are doing, even though I could take Captain Smart. Why be so then I could pass over and I want to watch him the dada. Hey, no.
I be mammy come answer.
I'm Ajaya. I just remember Ajaya. Mama, what continue? Ajaya Kosu.
Look, yeah. Yes, sit down. 1,500 apartments was the glimmer. Nipa kwatinema ye. Ya blocko sa we na afe na ye di nipa kokko. What bra dan ni go. Is this justice? Do you call this justice? Me just say I mean maybe we have me ntiase. Just say me hu ade o mo pese o mo ti. E dan ni go. Manipa nkotinem because nipa ba akope na odi ne kogina court. Said Collins Dawdo then. Ono so nipa ba ko no wo no. Enyam no kura dan ni nyina keys. What a dan no 5 years ni egu ho essay. Oh. Okoka.
No, mama minti elder so. Eja we. Elder, na minti o.
My question is a 2 in 1.
Fire.
Come on.
Who said? Muhammad Ibrahim Muhammad.
One
yeah, okay.
Isaac.
Okay. Okay.
Abraham Muhammad, Ibrahim Muhammad. Na oye contractor oye millionaire or candidate answer. Muhammad ba na se Muhammad ba enu no benya sika. Etu.
Okay, Isaac Yano, occasion what I say. Member my
Okay. Segreme Ghana Jakano. Say the Nippon court, say Jelina, your money punk or trend anymore. On to say be a Nippon Danica, and I say, you Jelina cry a money punk or trim.
Oh, a very interesting question. Isaac can put your mama Abin Swan because. Second one, yes, as the cost. Yeah.
Ibrahim Mahama, yeah, Ibrahim Mahama no nkɔfo nim ne history. It's not that we are our time and a year and people and they are better now so on more because Ibrahim Mahama and I'm a better trade Ibrahim Mahama say Ibrahim Mahama put in the Mahama.
Isaac Jinaye and Tokasa Jinaye.
Oh, okay. What do you mean, Carl?
Every day, Jinawa and into Poka in 2 nights.
Me say Ibrahim Mahama no MPP for bebre omo wa akwantu mu no omo nim ne history nti no de MPP for na da ne omo intro no na edi ebinom anima amte na omo fi say Ibrahim Mahama Mahama tamen na Ibrahim Mahama enya ne sika anya no kre woni mo bi omo Ibrahim Mahama enya sika though no oil contractor but Kufuor na ma Ibrahim Mahama contract bebre Kufuor time Ibrahim Mahama ko gi loan wo bank impo say investment bank say mere you know better bank no into no tama Mahama buy no Ibrahim Mahama no wanya ni sika dada and still o so o ye na djuma Ibrahim Mahama ye na nim so o ye contractor o ye contractor onim ekwanya Canada Japan so di nya ni sika ono so true Kufuor na man contract Kufuor ana man contract enti no me de businessman omo yo mo adwuma omo ni aban sika aban for omo ko gina court so omo di aban sika na omo ye yi na ye pese ye jai politicians to ho na ye be attack businessmen ko for omo bo omo bra ni ade no ehon de ne wo di bape me no nya adwe because Ibrahim Mahama no so woni ma bisa na say nya Mahama na man nya ni sika ni nua
okay what you no anoko number 2 me ko number 2
no number 2 ni de me hu abanya ni timu odin oye wudini na men ka sem bi before sem de Kwesi Boafo oye MPP oye ni post mpo me okura mpo no na o kasa na refi o de to so anu akai what say
oye in charge of
what the mo amunim no yeah what say hello
yetio pa Isaac yetio
yeah o Kwesi Boafo say MPP there sabi Jimia adore wo mo pa because vision bia ni ho ewo mo ani so ewo ni eyi so ono na kan omo ni vision bia omo nya nipa mpo ese nipa to abama omo ni panyin bia wo party ni mu party no atete apasan ntino ono fi ho ofi mu no wo hu se dwuma mo di di Ghana no enya de pa ade na obi asidan Eda no see ye nim say Mahama ne see ye na mom nya Mahama ne sika Mahama ko gi loan aban no eda so etua loan no interest no na ye to edan ko for better tramu no we just ho over 5 years o ko che ho nipa answer na o ma be na be say ye nyina ye wa bruchu mom anya mom anya fa nto an nti no ontumi kan tram say NDC ne MPP o mo ya de ba ko no o mo ye sa de na ye wrong omunya de bako aso bia ne nayi na meka Captain Smart ye nyina eha ye wo no me mo Ghana kama
Isaac NDC MPP are the same.
Oh they are not
Abi Menfrel hey Abi please Abi Menfrel open some question a friend
yeah
mama men can you
fire
no obisa question po esa me kama asem wie because
I get to so we are member no the other to
yeah Captain Smart onim say ye mu bebre me ma ba America han ma court 8 times ba kompo ni ho medifo na hwe ade a ye de e wo bruchi amra ye adwuma because judge na ye de Captain Smart command no osuro because me names I will be bia onu obi nya asem na oni nipa no court na nipa no opponent na ma what the beam on the automatic ebim die what the beam
It's almost set you free.
Yes, I will be because me my court bear 8 to her. A Nina speeding ticket. State of Maryland say police ama what the bem.
Isaac member. Me cancer for yourself. And na me yidi show na me kai loko. Me call your mama. Ya judge and say, "Oh mama, you have been discharged and acquitted." Menko.
Yeah.
No.
Why is that? What do you be cause and political motivated a year case? Anka, what do you be ako? Nipana one in the yasam, Nipana ma. Hey, why is it Nipana ma president Indian or on yas? BNI on yas. Where are you quasam? Where are you sikasam? And yeah, I didn't say Nipanama. Not judge instead so obey some the free case no. But also because on so management mono because I'm go forward or we would do for now made the master may bury you know. Some go forward, what show my back was some go for
Isaac remember they use the BNI to make it national. Once the guy is talking about national issue. So almost should they use the BNI name because we're a civil issue.
Yeah, a civil issue.
Coming up. Oh,
civil issue.
You know, BNI now be on say, hey, wasn't any hands to make people are talking to keep quiet.
No, okay, same be what UK. Now you me the past said, is it Tony Blair said Obi competing in the man. I said Tony Blair say
David Cameron.
Yeah, David Cameron. Yeah. A MPP for Subai, MPP for a almost Subai from UP, from Buzia Tama at the BC a Kufado. Time no. Omo abansi kan omo de renovate omo dan. Buzia buy no. Aban na renovate renovate ne dan wo dan so ma. Kufo buy no. Aban ana renovate ne dan ni fie e de ma no. Akufado so buy no. Ono so sa na omusu etie. Sa na omusu.
Kufo so sa. Ahu na nka wo ekwan ya de omansi ka ye. What they walk, I could cross so quine. Hey, Macumati. At your many, and go for way, no matter your money, dear girl. Now, about full way, no, now what about so MPP and this or my back? No, master, or my back.
You're not personal call professor. If you
Abby.
If MPP
he wants to take 400 pounds for some fine campaign. Uma NDC should be. If they are the same, I don't know how much. They're not the same. Please don't be a hypocrite, my dear brother.
You have about 10 more minutes. Why?
You may call Professor. So, Professor, what do you mean? Come, Professor. Now our last word, bro.
You me that's it. Say, you need to say, okay, one kasa na me say, na, when kwame koma, moja no den. One no kan, we say Jimmy Ede. That's what I say. Jimmy Ede. And so, and I was say Jimmy akoye de. Na me hunu mo nso so yabo no back pass. And they say. So, what the minister, regional, Ashanti regional minister, Simon. So, you see more. So, none will be an audience.
Probably got me.
Same or same answer. I said the last 8 years, the mensa for Yashi. Minister Papa Obeka, sir. Also, here. Also, sir, a quina, a private, no. Illegal, it was illegally constructed. Illegally constructed. Now, no any regional lands officer I couldn't come on or say. Developer no full access to that area. No, say no action can immediately be taken against the developer. So it will lead to judgment debt. I called the regional lands officer and I was informed that the place wasn't the road, so the road was constructed illegally. I had no authority on the land, and if I decide to stop the developer, it will lead to judgment debt to the government. The minister told the media in an interview. One said, my catch say you were proper create, share and loot. Who said? Na Kenya then operation one mining by you say galamsey. Say Jemfo said they know to me or that's one say they are hey. Munshi excavator, Asia, Kejua, Miamin semi illegal thing, name Munshino, Munshi excavator now, brand new. Mesua buying, not Obia Nison and Chafa. Ye critic, come. Say ye see a quine. Now ye war Obia Ashanti Regional Minister, you are the president of Ashanti Region. Represent the president too. Nay, urban rules, no Obia quine, say a private to sell public, near your quines. Nah, there be you. Into Yanka say, yes, our eyes as watchers of the, Yeshadi. So be it Missouri or Yanaquine. When you ever say a private road, you should say, hey, you're quite no, that you say side fan the A or be assassin. Or quite in social quine. And no judgment there too. Yeah, but judgment there so necessary will be a catch what will be any calculation. Come on. A whole Ashanti regional minister or news say, yeah, crime yet to be a private land. A whole regional land officer. Or Muslim Dintia, or be a quantum, a whole government man rules, or soon away. Never people papa to goes on your way. Oh, my opinion, cast on your way, he's only away. Say be a could shower room, and I say, what Bonisu never sana, and one or your way, they're king on your way. I married D2 on what the signatures I say, or say, or your
body, I know, Maka, or can't ye, did you turn a detour with you?
Okay, and yes, a 20 a year, so that's it. A 20 a year, say, wow, 20 a year, so that's it. We try to a year. And a throwback can say, wow, dear, nothing. Why you legal, the also, yeah, my memory idea, and also see that can be an papa. So, hey, na me kono na Isaac Church no na metisa because enka ade and tobas are buying enkom say jeje komo. If you already know what you're talking about, you have to know the judge at that time. Judge wasn't a civilian government; he was a military government. And when a military government is in power, you have the what's the first thing they do? They suspend the constitution. Me boy, fire me chantro.
There is chantro everywhere. Almost the constitution, almost the parliament. Then they use degrees.
Kwame Nkrumah no a civilian government and answer no a military government. Civilian. And national for one buy. I'm some liberation, whatever, mobile. And to know only illegal. So what to civilian government. And a got to about 69. And I can't say Buzia by a legal government. And the champ betuno, a illegal. And the champ was illegal subetuno, a Fred Kufadum subetuno. And Sana Jajin subetu munina, and to not judge away illegal 1981. At that time, so so could Ghana for you, and yet, so was just my constitution. I have an Oko Kawasam. It is a be a wound in the fight today. Maybe a several.
The second volume was a infant and Jinamisun and Copan Betamini. So that's it.
But Akofado ye civilian government, a yes, but the constitution, it won't mean because Okobo be true. Okobo be true, Congress, because it took when you be a hang. And this is a Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said be a charge for hanging. For what wrong? Obi no able to my ekunu say wakodi iska. Obi anywho. Ense ke nipa organ komasa name the right anything beside the constitution no ye wo be find criminal code of Ghana no na nkopon kan wasem. The constitution canon and no ye in theory no na particles no criminal code mun say what is the corresponding punishment. So be discuss o shoot no. No. Ye military government the sack was.
Anka kimpo ina
na go o masa. No, be a borrow 250 billion and quarter suit. And this no.
Whiskey.
Ah, one of cotton chicken cry about two. Not dead. Oh, Jerry shower. I radia dia. And into them say, Bompire say, poor apartment, some catch or say, could be any more and your recipe ingredient in the for kuno. A year recipe. Now, go you say be a beam, but not one woman on say a bituno. Nako Hanoi, China. Nako Tanafi.
Daddy, and Gongo.
Ain't sanity. And no be brave because of Ghana. Okofre was minim. Okofre a watchman as minim. Okofre national critic minim. Name do minima say one I can do.
Professor, what about my mission? You, Professor, and then Poiana Mobianca said you 1 hour baby. I've been a man Casaka 2 minutes. Okay, 7 minutes. I am coming last one.
One the Spanish wife and
I've been for the Christmas. It's not right. Tell me, what do you think will be the outcome for the Christmas? Adomochiri.
Paul Adomochiri. Fire Jai India. Now they Deputy Minister for Tourism. Acquire now slip music events. Maka Okraku. Nasa look ya the carton so ya the kaze oh adia supina. So when one take them that to page no attach here some attach here or no papa I can say JB dan kwan ne ko for mu twaniti and now kwame kwan so mpekusa kwasa sem no and then them catch them so ye traditional ruler what you say we na wo mra Ghana member to wa that they be twa dade kwame nkoma ne British on mu chicho mu nyina na mo hangi wo mo na lucky JB dan kwan no ye lawyer na ye yinti naja o free system no mo nya no mo ka ho and then attach here catch say won say in sawama yin no asen of MP no so say Canadian a buy no on person fa kon bia so for course yeast no no mensa ne or no yes say babin the on pata military and no me peneso ni kwase military bembe on sense so kemen on ko wa moka so just na protecting no what much papa krate mu say odi bem obeti my MP why MP wi a afi de won se ne yi 11 ye no pe kwa no omo kokota first one first ntokwa by parliamentary clerk no person ko mu yi ni frame no and manage some montiasi and no to aba bi and second na dokra no yetuma so in the following day and attach say lie wallahi talai say do mo say abomodian ma Supreme Court say papa no for now no ntimi ye yi no omo mpre mane mba parliament because oba parliament that time no babin omo ka babin say massa the parliament is cause the normal cost no air time and to akwana ye de etremu eni to mo pass no say no attach say no o meya ma next ambition no make catch back to say to me ma unless say akwana kotane no na manage for say so muji or say I say North MP will vote on bill when tabled in parliament and just say 275 must papa the next fight is for parliament there Omako first one second one face of legend part 1 and 3 fourth one there we that's the way into
and I've been they are only just doing all those things for the numbers. That's all.
Also, the deputy will vote when electoral is stable. There's no legal order. There is no legal order debarring him from exercises his franchise. Who says that he should not vote? If the bill is brought and he's in chamber, why won't he vote? So who? Attorney General, akwana with man Colande no. Okay, me for you. Okay, damn. Also Colande with me uncle. Local for demonstration there. Wakoji in that injunction. Ama yenya judgment the case almost by $1 billion. Abankotia. Or say.
On 7 military officers.
Oma charge as enough with what he has been slapped with charges include forgery and perjury by the Attorney General's office. No wonder yenya Attorney General no way is way. You can use legality to commit illegality. Almost person who can be squeezing and it's like using a sledgehammer to kill a church fly. Also, do how much I know so do corresponding and I can say church fly I can say I once say what the sledgehammer open channel.
All right.
I'm show you. See, I'm
speaker. Now, all run up. Speaker.
All right. Thank you very much. Say Obia Kemi. As I'm Nadia, the Akano. Yanfanko. Na, yeah. The bitim dear boy brano. Yanfa and moya bra. Dear, I was say you do 200 more, no, in 200 more. The kind so we expect to say the very ones in authority will take it from there. No, so no. Let's keep the hope. Let's keep the pressure. Let's keep all that is needed to get them to do what is appropriate. But most importantly, the akabiano, the obetimi ayusu ama wabrabo, and I say you become the better version of a Ghanaian that you yourself you will be happy with. You will be joyous of it, you know. Fire Juma. What? fire adwuma pa ebeboa wa nkasa wo mu na yemfansi ase nyame ya admo a ochina efiada ye ni tua de ade bo ja ye oba be yi de show hona minim se wafa kwame wose niema bia be hye ne bo na wotwi pa Judas a be hye ne bo Judas edin sa to ho ama wasama dadwa so dia ma se yemfa monensem nti wafa kwame so oba be chichiri mu minim se obe chichiri mu so ama yehu de ku nyina saa na nso ochina ye ba ya na nso aba na waba abeyi de shobo adwen kese kwa so medie yansisa na no ane Papa Smiley jumedie hu chiame Tamari Hour of Awakening and Empowerment is a replay, but the messages are so authentic, so organic, so beautiful, so awakening, just like anything that you can ever think of. And Timo Fidi na haya neti Hour of Awakening. Until we come again tomorrow. As I said, the name remains Papa Smiley. Simply out of here. Bye bye.
Let your power fall.